What is good, chat? How we doing? What up, Defist? What up, Ozone? What up, CQQ? What up, Chiton? What up, Slayer? What up, Iraq? What up, Hacker Bite? How we all doing? We're back. We did job 1, or just called job last stream. Oh shit, hoodie up as well. I don't even have my fucking light on. Hold on. We did job 1 last stream. That was really good. And I wanted to do job 2. I think job 1 was a medium Windows box, but now we're doing job 2, which is a hard one. I doubt it'll take us all stream, but we'll see. What up, Monolith? Yo, Hackerbite with the prime sub. I appreciate that. W Hackerbite with the prime sub. You only get one of those every month. I appreciate it. Using it on me, man. Means a lot. Okay, we got web open. We got SSH. Alright, not found. SSH open on a Windows box is kind of interesting. CTFs. Just change it. No. NFS as well? Yo, there's some weird ass ports on this box. Interesting. Huh. Oh, we have SMTP as well? What? Wait, was Job the one that was fishing? Yeah. Job was the fishing one. Job was the fishing one, right? So it's probably fishing again. I think Job was fishing. With the what? What was it again? It was a LibreOffice upload. A macro execution, I think. We could do some... a lot of stuff we can do. Oops. Should probably... pause this. Oh, this isn't even AD. Okay, it's just standalone Windows. Let's do an FF on this. Fuzz for directories. I'm gonna rock you. Let's do busters. 1.3 medium. What is this error? Is this Apache? Oops. What is headers again? Yo, Monolith with the tier 1. W Monolith. -I for headers. Microsoft HTTP API. I have no idea what to do for extensions on this. We got a hype train going. That's crazy. It's like... this is all 404. This is weird. Check your link. I'm good on that. Alright, map's still going. Lots of stuff to check there. What up, Yanes? RDP open as well? There was RDP open on the last one, right? Yeah. Probably gonna be something with NFS. Is my guess. And then there's... the SMTP's open as well for a reason. I don't, it doesn't say it's IIS, though, specifically. This doesn't look like an IIS 404 error. The OXDF 404 pages. Which one is this? The requested resource is not found. The requested Django? Nah, but there's like a... it says 404 in front of it. Um. Huh. Well, it could be Django. It's hard to tell. I don't think... It's kind of weird. This is what IAS looks like. This is, like, pretty standard. Damn, hoodie down. Any box or CTS I would recommend before taking CBBH? Do CWES. I gave a few recommendations in my video I made about that cert. Just a few easy web boxes. Check out that video if you haven't. All right. What did Nmap get? Basically, not much. Wait, is NFS open? Wait, maybe it's not. It's not. Okay. Oh, man. Need host name? Possibly. But it's not even like it's a domain, dude. It's just job2 dot hack the box, maybe? No, it's dot. This is Vuln Lab, so it'd be .vl. It'd be job2.vl. Yeah, here it is. Oh, hold on. We get it. We get it in the SSL cert. We get it. We get leaked subdomain in the SSL cert. Here we go. Job2 dub. Hell yeah. All right, there we go. Skill issue. I haven't even. We just started. What is the skill issue here? I mean, we... Hello, Ryan. Welcome. How are you? I'm gonna fuzz for even additional subdomains just in case. Let's do seclist, discovery, DNS, subdomains. Whoops. And add host. What is it? Job2.vl. Cool, let that run. There we go. Dub's caught, but just in case anything else pops up. What up, Nixie? Preemptive skill issue. Bro pre-fired that. We'll see. It'll probably happen. It'll probably happen. I think this is a phishing box as well. Based on job 1. This was such a fun box. Not gonna lie, the root step is pretty unique. Hell yeah. Love that. Alright, let's check out this web app. Tell me it actually, like, shows something. Okay, good. Void with the follow. Appreciate it. W Void. What up, Particule? How you been? Captain Wanted. Boat of a rental. Let me put this over there. Actually, yeah, it's whatever. Boat rental company looking for part-time fishing boat captain to join the team. You will be responsible for taking on our guests out on fishing trips. Yo, get it? Fishing? Because it's like gonna be a fishing box. Because, like, you know, fishing. What up, Alex? Blah, blah, blah. Boat captain license. Experience in fishing and boating. Good communication and customer service skills. Send CV to this email. That's just coincidence I'm reaching? It's not. This is not a coincidence. I'm not reaching. This is, like, obviously intended. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Obviously, the box about Nat slipstreaming. Cause, all right. That is pushing it. That is pushing it. Send CV to HR at job2.vl as a Microsoft Word document. Okay, the last one was a LibreOffice document. This one's Word. When did this box release on Phone Lab? I don't know. Because that'll help if it's like a CVE. What up, RCM? It might be a word macro. I mean, the last one was a LibreOffice macro, but this one's a hard box. The last one was a medium, so this one's probably a lot harder. Let's see. Last time we tried MSF Metasploit for the payloads, and it was just awful. We had to use just some other one from some GitHub repo. Well, I'll try with the Metasploit. See what they got here for, what is it? Microsoft Word. Search Word. Fucking 1,000. Okay, that's not good. Microsoft Word. Here we go. No, that's not good. Okay, here we go. Word malicious macro execution. Sure. There's a lot of these we should try. Malicious HTA extension. Let's just try the word macro. It could be that there's AV involved though. That would be the only reason that this would be boosted to a hard, is if they put AV on here. We should probably do like a ping first instead. How would I modify the macro on a Linux box? We might have to bring this over to a Windows box to change the macro and stuff. Manuel gone away. Thanks for the follow. Hard because of the root step. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll try assuming there's not AV installed. I don't know if that'll bite us in the ass later. What up, TV? Long time no see. How you doing? L host, ton 0, L port. Set to 443. Sure. Let's run this again to get a listener going. Looks good to me. Alright, so it saved it here. Right, no additional subdomains. Just that one. Move this here. Okay. So we used swax last time? Fuck, I lost the command. That sucks. It's in my notes somewhere. Here we go. This looks good. I think it's what I used as a template command last time. Ramirez, thanks for the follow. Okay. Was good. Click open my super legit resume, twin. Hire me. Nah. I don't need a job. Subject. Click this. What up, Fallen? What up, Neems? From... Who should we send this from? From... future employee. Or best Fisher. From Best Fisher to HR. Awesome. Then we gotta send the attachment. And it's MSF Doc M. Cool. Is this AD? No, it's not AD. This is a standalone Windows box. Not AD. Oh, I didn't fucking start the listener. Shit. Alright, well, I'll run this again just in case. Alright, we did not get a call back. That was kind of expected. I didn't think it was going to work first try. Let's see. We could try like an NTLM theft thing. And then maybe crack it. We tried that last time. And we did get the NTLMv2 hash. But it didn't crack. And I doubt this one is intended to crack as well. But I want to do it. I wonder if... NTLM theft. What is the payloads they got? Does it list payloads? It does. DocX, awesome. So it can open Microsoft Word. We are on here. File name is resume. There's a couple versions it did. Huh. Interesting. Just make frame set. Okay. Sure. Let's get responder up. And we'll add these. All right. Attach this. Attach all of them. Actually, I should probably do it one by one just to check. Which one worked? Okay, that one's sent. Do we get... a hit? Doesn't look like it. I think the last box was on a 30-second timer. It's probably been about 30 seconds. What else we got in here? Include picture. Just gonna try and include a picture from my SMB server. Do I get a hit there? I'm surprised that this isn't even working. Strange. Really? Nothing. Damn. Okay then. Does it... Is it supposed to be a specific file extension? Because it could be like doc M, it could be doc X, it could just be doc. Oh, that makes it annoying. Is NLA enabled on RDP? It is. Alright, well, no hits there. Damn. What else we got on Metasploit? Office, or at least this word macro didn't work. What did the target get sent to? Windows, okay, good. Office Word HTA. Could try that. But I wonder if it'll run in HTA. We'll see. I bet MS-HTML will be more reliable. Docx is a zip docs, if I remember correctly. You would need a docm to contain the binary macro part. HTA is not for mobile? I don't think so. I've used HTAs for payload execution on Windows boxes. Alright, let's try the HTA. You can definitely place macros within a docx though. I've done that before. What up to, Bob? You can definitely do that because I've done that before. The thing with like these phishing boxes is it's such trial and error. You're just like throwing shots at the dark and just hoping. Which ain't always bad, it's just it'd be annoying. Okay, so this one loads a remote HTA. Gotcha. Okay, that's how that works. That makes sense more. So it's a doc that will then load an HTA. Okay. Let me kill this. Yeah, this should be fine. 4-3's in use. Okay, it's trying. We gotta kill this. Okay. Move this to test or HTA test doc. We'll do that. Is it hosting this? Let's set it to 8080. Yeah, it's being hosted, okay. Nothing. Alright, well, it makes me feel like AV's involved then. None of these are working. Or it's like some CVE. Which would suck without knowing the date of the box release. You can confirm there's no AV. Okay, that helps. That helps. Damn, bro. I mean, I could try making my own custom document with a macro to just like ping myself. I would need to do that on a Windows machine. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that on a Send your CPE. I don't think I can do that easily on a Linux box. Or it could be a CVE. I hope it's not a CVE. Last one wasn't. Was it? I don't think it was. I think it was just a regular macro. Let's check this. Exploit. Some stuff like this. Word exploit. Soap. Word RCE vulnerability. It's like I want to know if this is in scope, dude. This is 2025 too, jeez. Job 2 Vuln Lab release date. Data. What am I doing? I don't think it says. You also try the things I did first, didn't work for you either. Well, that checks out. Gen macrodoc.ps1. Generate malicious office macro, specified payload and persistence method. Of course it's in PowerShell. Let's do. Release date was around July of 2024. Okay. It's weird that I can't even get a hit loading or sealing credentials with like anti-lem theft. That's weird. That's really weird. Malicious doc X generator with the CVE. Microsoft Word RCE exploit. You could try it. What up, Walid? It would be. I don't think it's gonna be a CVE, right? That'd be stupid, because then it's just shot in the darks on all these random CVEs. Unless this went around the release date, 2024. What's this? This is 2023. What tool do I use for information gathering? What type of information? What are you talking about? What type of information? A library is a good one. Can gather lots of information from a library. Hashlink doesn't work because they mentioned on the page you would explicitly need to use a Word document. Yeah, I know. We used Word documents for that as well. These are all Word documents. Right? It should be. Yeah, Microsoft Word. This just loads like this one's like a picture. This one tries to load a picture from like a remote SMB server, which would then send its MT2 hash. Website. Information gathering website. I'm sorry, dude. This is not specific enough. Does this do anything? No, this is nothing. What's this 2023 one? RTF font table heap corruption. Sounds cool. FF Ferox Buster. I mean, I guess. I mean, that's active information. I don't know if they're talking about like passive or what. There's no way it's this random 2023 heap corruption thing, right? I would hope not. Hello, Radarsec. I don't know what he's saying. Microsoft Word exploit original. The original one. The OG one. It's no CVE. Okay, good. What is a .egg file? What is this? What the fuck is this? Original. Was this the original one? What the fuck is this? What? Alright, sure. Ooh. Alright. It's... What? Am I supposed to run? I'm not running. This is supposed to be ran on a Windows server. Zip.exe. Well, obviously it's in Python. Created 10 years ago. Okay, weird. What the fuck is .egg, right? Okay, I've clicked on that before. Where's the Ether HTA? It's got to be a macro then, right? It's probably got to be a macro. It's probably a macro. What do you think is a good thing to study alongside that? Well, study whatever's on the CTF then. So this one's a CVE, huh? Alright. Let's do soft word macro exploit. I mean, we did this one. Generator. Maybe this? This is the one that worked last time, right? Yeah, this one worked on the, Oh, this one does it for MS Office as well, huh? Wait, what is this? No, this is not the one we... Did we use this one? I'm so confused now. I want to try this one. Let's try this one. What was the one I used on job 1? I don't even remember. Macro verse shell. Macro generator. Generator verse shell for Word documents. Alright, sure, dude. We'll do that. Oh, so, this generates the macro payload, which you then place inside of a, Wait, what the fuck is this? Yeah, it generates this, which you then place as a macro. Okay. Well, I still need a Windows VM for that. I mean, I have a Windows VM. Will Word work on that? I don't know. Let's get this. Fricks with the follow, thank you. Alright. Listening on... Here. Port. Set to 443. R will be... I guess 8000 slash... .exe. Let's see if we can get a hit to that. Oh god, it just fucking generates the macro. It doesn't generate the document. Both of them did that. Shit. That's annoying. Voila, thanks for the follow. Well, maybe we need to start actually working on our own macro, dude. Our own our own word generator thing. Is LibreOffice like will a LibreOffice macro work on Word? I don't think it will. I'm not sure though. No, it will not. That's what I figured. Burst shell from Word document. What is this? Okay, it just generates the payload. Again, I don't care about fucking rev shell payload. I can do that. This is the stupidest shit ever. Great. Great. Alright. A lot of these are just stupid. Alright. Yo, what up, Logan? We're doing a fishing box on Hack the Box. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Alright, we might need to just spin up our own Windows VM and start working on just like a basic macro to just even like ping ourselves, just to like get something working here. Some vector through Office Doc. Yeah, it's exactly that. It's exactly that. We email a Microsoft Word document. I tried like the basic rev shell from like Metasploit, just like your Word Office macro. That didn't work. There's no AV on the box though, so I don't need to worry about that being caught. I just need to get it working. All right. Shit. Let's see if I can get like, can I download Word on just like a standalone Windows box, or do I need like a license to run Word? I don't even know. I don't even know. You usually need a license if I can do a 30-day trial. Bro, I hate Microsoft, dude. That's so stupid. Why is my Windows VM not even booting? It's like frozen. Uh-oh. This might be a bad idea. Could search rev shell inside Word document with macro. I feel like I did do that. And it's just like awful. Just awful POCs. I don't know why the Windows VM is just frozen, but I'm just gonna let it cook. Alright, let's do some more research. Let's see if we can get like a better POC. Reverse shell macro document generator. I don't even know at this point. Generate reverse shell for Word documents. See, this just prints the macro. It doesn't actually generate the document. Can I just modify the macro through the command line? Probably not. It's probably a bad way of doing that. All right, what's this article? Word canary image. I think this is what the other one did from NTLM theft, and we didn't even get that to work, which is really surprising. Canary dot. Create canary image. Set the URL to a remote IP. Okay, see if we get a hit there. I could do that. Yeah, it's so bad. Get a repo of VBA scripts. Dude, I just wanted to generate the entire document for me, because I'm just gonna need to... Otherwise, I'll have to, like, actually get Word running. I mean, I can do it on my host, but I want y'all to see it. So I want to do it on VM. We'll have to make a Microsoft account to even do that. God, I hate... Dude. Macro phishing. What's this? Template.doc? Hold on now. Does it generate the whole thing? Nah, it doesn't. Just open template.doc and create new macros. Fuck. Remote template injection? Alright, how's Windows doing? Is Windows up? Windows is up, okay. I don't know, maybe I'll fucking make a Microsoft account. Just for this. That's mad annoying. We'll see. I should mount these VMs. Fuck that. Get me out of there. Okay. What up, Sig Kill? We didn't see you this Friday? All good, bro? What do you mean? The fuck is this? What was that? GG, I'm hacked. What do you mean you didn't see me Friday? I never stream on Friday. What? Alright, let's get the, this one. Let's transfer this one over. I'm just gonna do an HTTP server. You normally stream on Fridays? No. I haven't streamed in a Friday in ages. Alright, what's my local address? Wait, do I not have ETH0 on here? The fuck? Oh, it's because I changed some shit, didn't I? I mean, ages ago I did. Oh, here's ETH0. Jeez. Alright, so I should be able to hit this, right? HTTP / nsf.doc. I'm going to turn AV off here. Get that shit up. Okay. 404. What was the file called? docm. Yo, chill, Windows Defender. It's okay. All right. See, yeah, that doesn't. Fuck, dude, it doesn't like it. All right. Oh Lord, Edge. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Microsoft Word download. Yeah, it's all Sundays now. Oh man. Oh man. You're gonna make me sign in to download this, aren't you? Try for free. Bro, I gotta get a whole 365 trial just to... Oh man, I gotta make an account, dude. Fuck! For Edge sucks. Alright, I guess I'm making a Microsoft account for this box. Golly. Dude, if there's 2FA, don't, let me just use like temp mail or something. Please. Going the way of the seas? Wait, I'm down to do that. What's a reliable place to do this? Like, I'll use like product keys. I don't know. At that point, it's just better to just make a Microsoft account. I don't know. Need a desktop version. Office for macros. Let me get like temp mail. See if that'll work. There's no way I can make a Microsoft account with temp mail, right? We'll see. We'll see if it takes it. One second, chat. It's just loading. Oh, it took it. Nice. But there's 2FA, but it's just temp mail, so I can... Should pop up soon. Sweet. Hell yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Like, why do you need my birthday, bro? Jesus. Let me just download this. Prove I'm human. Hold on, chat. We're almost there. Did it even prompt me to make a password? Do I have to put in a credit card to get the free trial? There's no way, right? Oh my god, I do. Oh, this is awful. I'm not doing that. All right, we're going the way of the seas. This is ridiculous. I gotta put in a credit card to get the free trial. Fuck that. All right, here we go. Some sketchy shit up in here. I probably shouldn't stream this. I mean, genuine software, legally free, no cracking required. What is this, bro? Getting into PC is generally good, right? I don't know. Why am I doing all of this for a box? Windows on Docker? I mean, that doesn't solve the solution we need. We still need the Word. Still need Word. Bro. Wait, hold on, we're cooking. Wait, we're good. Hold on. Couldn't download, virus scan failed. GG. That's from the Microsoft.com website, by the way. Hold on. Hold on. It's happening. I think we're good. PhoneLab Wiki suggests I download Office 2016, which I can use freely for a few days. But do I have to enter a credit card to download that? I think we're fine with this, though. I think I got this working. Maybe. I don't know. They're watching me, the reflection of my pupils. Hell no. Is it going to make me sign in after I download this? Okay. Let's see. 2016. Office 2016 download. Bro, I hate fucking Edge. What is this? Do I trust this? Screw it. I don't care anymore. It's just a VM. I don't got anything personal on here besides my fucking hack-the-box VPN key. Yo, Panico Panko with the raid. How y'all doing? How was the stream? What did you do? How goes it? What up, Shy Hat? We're doing a fishing box called Job 2. Oh lord. Okay, let me get that link. Is this what is it? It's a fucking image, Defus? What is this? Oh lord, this is a fucking virus and a half. Oh, that was a 2FA code. Well, y'all don't know the email. Try to brute force it. I never even finished making the account, so I doubt it'll work. Oh, it's my fucking... I can't... I don't got the copy paste on this freaking VM. Office, CDN, Microsoft. Oh my god, I'm not copying that whole thing. Yummy messed up. Hold on, let me get copy paste on this VM working. I should have guest editions on here. Shared folders? No. Where's it at? Where's shared clipboard? Am I blind? Where's shared clipboard at? Virtual machine. What? I gotta look it up. It's a Microsoft Word phishing box. VMware. Options, shared folders, folder share. I don't want folder sharing. I want clipboard bidirectional sharing. Guest isolation. I see it. No, I've got copy paste enabled. What the fuck? This shit sucks. I could probably go to my Twitch stream and copy it from there. Wouldn't that be smart? Venom does. Yeah, Metasplay is failing. I need to do it manually. All right, where are we here? What is this? What is it doing? I don't know. It's downloading something. Let me go to twitch.tv/pebble so I can copy paste this thing. 47 and a half. Do I have a kid locked up to replace my blood with? Yes, that's correct. Oh, it's me! Yo, that's crazy. Yo, Defus, paste that again. Yo, Defus, paste that again. Paste that link again to download Word. Yo, paste that again. Yo, this is how I'm copy pasting through my Twitch chat. This is crazy. They should really give you something when a box requires licensed software in order to complete. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. I don't know. I mean, WD Fizz. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. Wait, this is a... Is this... Bro is down... This is a virus, bro. What the fuck is this? Professionalretail.img. Is this from... Is this what was written from the VulnLab wiki? Why didn't you paste me the link to the resource you downloaded this? I'll just paste me the straight download link. I mean, it's from Microsoft.com. Hold on. It's from Microsoft.com. It is. It is, but you never know. You never know, man. Professionalretail.img. How do I load this? How do I load this? I'm not even streaming this. I haven't even been streaming this. Yes, it's a virus. No, it's not. It is a virus. It's from Microsoft and it's a virus. Is what's going on here. How do I load the fucking IMG file? Why do I not know what this is? Is this an entire disk image of Word? I have to mount it as a virtual hard drive. Okay. Mount it as an ISO. Okay. And then what? It's just like a like the Word. Dude, the download speed is atrocious. 10 minutes? Is bloated. Okay, so I mount it, and then it's just like, shit will work. It'll work. I hope. We'll see. 10 minutes is crazy. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to be here for a minute or two. Or 10. In the meantime... yeah, I don't know. Oh, I heard window noises. Installation completed. Oh, for this. Wait, what? How do I have Outlook, but not Word? I have Word. It's gonna make me sign in. We're good. We're good. Chat, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Don't make... I see. I see the issue here. Well... Okay. That makes sense. That's stupid. You found threats. I turned you off. Interpreter. How did this turn back on? I never turned this back on. What? Bro, I hate Windows. How much are we... We're like, what? Like, we're over a quarter of the way there. And it still says 10 minutes left. Reverse engineer it and bypass it. We could do that. But I'm not going to spend the stream doing that. Because I don't care. I'm not doing that for a box. I'm not doing all that for just a box. What's in test? Oh, is this the like the DLL hijacking box? That was good. Wait, yes, it was. That was a good box. What was the name of that one? I forget. Wait, but I can see it. Will it open with Word? No, it shouldn't. Yeah, it doesn't like it. Frowny face. Why is everything so bright? Is there like a dark mode? Dark mode. I have to activate Windows to enable dark mode. Okay, by default it is. Oh, not the app mode. Bro, I hate Microsoft. Oh my goodness. I have to activate Windows to personalize my PC. Golly, dude. Almost halfway. Alright, in the meantime, what do I do? Like, is there like a terminal-based game I can play? It's like, what's a terminal-based game? What do they got? We lock dark mode behind paywall, exactly. I can use WordPad as well to make docx files. Can I edit macros in that? You don't know about the macro thing. Okay. Command line games for Linux. Commandchallenge.com. What is this? Print hello world on the terminal. Easy. Print current working directory. List names of all files in current directory. There's a file named access.log in the current directory. Prints its context. From the last 5 lines of access.log. Hail-5, is it? Hell yeah. Create an empty file named take the command challenge. ls. Good job, Neebs. Create a directory named temp files in current working directory. Is there like makedir dash recursive? I don't know. No. Probably recursively make a directory. Make parent. Okay, dash P for parent. Pebble, which terminal extension am I using for Kali? It's not really a terminal extension. It's TMUX, a terminal multiplexer. TMUX, TMUX. Great. Copy the file named this to there. Okay, easy enough. Oops. Temp. Move the file name. All right, are we done yet? No, we're still over halfway. Jeez. Move this to the directory temp files. Didn't we just do that? Or did we copy it? I don't know. That's kind of ridiculous. Create a symlink named... Oh, I always forget the order of the symlinks. Is it the pointer first? Fuck, it's not. It's the other way around. Delete all of the files in this challenge directory, including all subdirectory and their contents. Wait, rm takref all doesn't do dot files? I did not know that. Play this. Else OS not remove Windows System 32. Great game. Really? Oh wait, that only start with a dot is what it's saying. Okay. You can do like a find dot dash or find dot dash name that starts with a dot. Okay, so we could do like dot all. Then dash exec rm. I forget how to fucking do exec. Find exec. The syntaxis is so weird. There's not a space here. Permission denied. Does that not remove it? Wait, I'm confused. Does it just want everything? What does it want me to delete? All files in this challenge directory, including all subdirectories and their contents. RM dash. I'm confused what it wants, dude. So rm-rf doesn't delete dot files? Make your test, cd test, touch dot my dot file. rm-rf all. Yes. Oh, it doesn't delete dot files. Interesting. Huh. I did not know that. Is there a way to force it to? What up, Anton? Yeah, we're doing job 2. Dot all? Yeah, we did do that. Well, that's only dot files. That'll only do dot files, right? We are so close. Hold on. Ghost year? What's good? Oh, it downloaded. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so now we mount this. Mount. Okay. Hell yeah. Why is it in German? Can't you shred? Or is that... I don't know. I think it's gotta be native to Linux. I don't... Is shred? I've never used shred. I don't know what that is. Why did you give me German software, dude? I mean, I don't need it, but like... Why'd you give me the German version, bro? You Oh! It's because XCT's German. I forgot. XCT's German. What's his real name? I forget. What's his real name? Is he still living in Germany? We crack an office or what? Nah. XCT's blog. What's his real name? I always forget. Martin. Okay. Well, now I'm like curious about this. Hold on. Why can't I Okay, but why doesn't this remove everything? That's what I'm confused about. Because this should show up. This should delete everything, right? Do I have to do like an... Can I do like double commands, or do the 3 all be in one command? Okay, that worked. I'm not sure if that's allowed. Whatever. It's a one-liner, even though it's 2 commands. How's this? Okay, it's still installing. I probably should have deleted the other one I installed. The latest version. It's whatever. Oh! The German notification. This says... Hold on, let me cook. Product has been installed. Offline. This means all set. Computer. This one says computer, by the way. All right. Are we good here? Or are we gonna use it? All right, looks like we're good here. You are good in German. Okay. What are we solving or doing? We're doing a phishing box on Hack the Box. We gotta upload a fake resume that has a macro in it. I assume a macro. I am not fluent in German. I took like a German class in elementary school. Like for a couple weeks. I think that's the most of my German that I've learned. And have I been to Germany? I've been to Germany as for a layover. Okay. Now it's time to cook. Macros must be enabled display. Okay. Where's the macros at? Macros. View macros. Create. My super legit macro. All right, here we go. Sweet. I think I actually, there was one that generated the actual macro for me, right? I could be able to just use that and then modify it. I think that might be the way to go. Which one was it? You already had it downloaded. Macro generator. Yeah, we can just modify this, I think. Shouldn't be too bad. Didn't I? No, okay. Yeah, that was part of mine. I did do that. I try to hack a website, but I can't bypass Cloudflare WAF. Skill issue. Okay. Wait, so are these the two different ways of doing it? Cradle method, Libre. Oh no, we don't want LibreOffice. We just want. And we want this one. This one we want. Let's give this a shot. Cool. This is not gonna copy over. I'll just like transfer it via HTTP. Where am I listening? Here? Is this good? Yes, it's good. Okay, macro.txt is what we want. Macro.txt, notepad, macro.txt, copy this, paste that in here. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. Let's do this. Let's do a... Isn't there there's got to be a script that'll format it better, right? I might just be able to modify, actually, this script, because this probably automatically formats it. Because it can't all be one-liners. Too, like, Word doesn't like it because it's too long or something. Payload. How does it do it? Okay, here we go. What do I really need? Just execute payload? Yep. Through a macro, I assume. Okay, so let's just do a, let's just do ping. What's my ETH0? This. Let's just, like, ping me. I'll comment this out. Actually, oh, I should have a print payload. Actually, no, it's not. That should be good. Okay. It's gonna require these arguments, but these can just be nothing. That's all I needed. That was easy enough. Okay, I literally could have just done that. Okay. We'll work with this. What is the IP? I can copy it from terminal. Cool. We want ping that. Okay. This should work. Let's just do like TCP dump ETH0 ICMP. Alright, that's listening for pings. And then is there a way to just run this? There should be, right? Is there a way to just click like run? Run, there it is. Did it run? Macro name? My macro. No, wait, we made new shit? Is it not like this? My macro, run. Looks good. And we're getting pings. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. So that worked. Let's try that on the target. With this IP. How is copy pasting working there? I don't know. I'm fine with it though. Alright, so that should work just fine on the target. So this is a good payload, right? This is a good save it. Into, call this exploit. Okay, cool. Exploit. Get rid of this shit. Pings. Obviously, I'm not listening. Okay, that's good. All right, let's transfer this over. How am I gonna do that? Fuck. Let me just like make an SMD sure to transfer this over. Copy exploit to M. Cool. All right, now we have. Jeez, we did all that for like this stupid little stuff. Whatever. Move macro generator / exploit here. Nope. Here. All right, back to Swax. And we'll attach exploit.docm. Make sure we're listening for pings. Please work. Uh-oh. 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 Dude, the macro isn't working. I was told it's not a CVE, but if this macro isn't working, then it's gotta be a CVE, right? Why would this... Oh, I'm listening on ETH0! That'll do it. We send this again. Please. It's still not working. Crap. Yeah, we tried to do that. We tried to do that, Anton, and it didn't work. Is the email even sending correctly? I mean, it looks like it is. Do I need something in the body for it to, like, even click on it? This my resume. Do I need, like, keywords in here for it to even open? I have a valid boat's captain license. No, that wouldn't make sense. I don't know. Did I use insert image thingy? I used a tool to do it, and it did do that. It did make an image to load the remote resource, which would pull the NTLM hash. I didn't do it manually, but the tool works. So strange that even with the tool it didn't work. I'm really not getting any hits here, huh? Fuck. Man. Alright, let me try. I guess I could try that. I'm really surprised that didn't work, though. So do like an insert online picture. Can I set a link to it? How do I set the link to it? Pretty simple manually. How do I do it manually? It's not from here. It'll insert this. Can I just like edit the link here? It's from Quick Parts. Okay. Quick Parts? Fuck is you talking about Quick Parts? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Image? Include picture. And we want... Where's my, oh, fuck you. Fund zero address. This one. Okay. Not sure if UNC pass works there. Wouldn't I need a UNC path? Or, like, would it send creds even over, like, an HTTP? Alright, this is not responding because it's trying to hit that, I think. I definitely tried to reach it. I think this is good here. I could send this as well now. Let's try this. Let me get like a responder. Sorry. Fine. It'll capture the hash over this actually. That's fine. That's listing on all interfaces, right? Should be. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's try that. Again, I don't think this is gonna crack even if this does work. Because I think we need to get actual code execution. Let's see. Dude, I'm not getting anything. What? You serious? The fuck? Is there something I'm missing with, like, sending the email? It's like they're not even opening the attachment, I feel like. Like, does it need to be named, like, CV? I don't know. There's no way it would be that picky, right? Dang it. Something's not right, dude. Something's not right. Wait, why is this 10 minutes old? That didn't update. Wait, what? Oh, I know why. It's because it's I'm in the wrong directory. I'm in macro generator. Okay, shit. This one's the updated one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I sent the wrong one. It's still nothing. What? How? Fuck. Oh! It worked. It did not send over the hash. What? Julian. How did that not even send over the hash? Why did that not even send over the hash? Would responder like force? Generally, that forces it to. Oh, that's so weird. Let me try responder. Let's send it again. All right, we have it work. We have like something working. We at least know like they're clicking and loading the document. Why didn't the macro work? I don't get why the macro didn't work. That makes no sense. Unless they have the macro security enabled, but you can't do anything. Unless they get like code execution otherwise. I think there is a registry key you can modify to like disable the macro protection. I've done that on a box before. Okay, responder doesn't even see it. Huh. Yeah, responder won't even print the output because Because it's not even sending over the hash. Weird. Is that a... Why would it not send over the hash? Is that a Windows thing or is that a Word thing? Okay. Well, we have something kind of working. Kind of. Why didn't the... Oh, I got lots of questions. Might be a Word thing. We don't know. What else do we want to do? I mean, the macros work. That's the thing. I mean, the macros work. But no, but they work on my machine, but not theirs. That's the problem. Can you do it in 3 to 2 months? Yeah, you can. What was my experience? I had a lot of experience before I took BSCP. I had lots of experience. It's a very hard exam. It's not easy. It's incredibly fast paced. You get like, what is it, 4 hours? No, 3? I don't remember. I think it might be like 3 hours or so to get all 6 flags. No, it's 4 hours to get 6 flags. Yeah, 4 hours to get 6 flags. Incredibly fast paced. There's 2 web apps. Lots of different types of vulnerabilities. You gotta be efficient. It's certainly doable in 3 months. It's not easy though. I mean, I would just say just run the sports lawyer labs over and over. Do all of them. What would block this command from being ran? I don't know. The only thing that comes to mind is that macros are disabled. If macros are disabled, then it's got to be a CVE. Because there's no other way I'm going to get code execution, right? AMZ? I heard... No, I heard antivirus was disabled. And this is pinging. This is pinging. AMZ wouldn't block this. I mean, maybe with this. Maybe with these switches, AMZ might. I doubt it, though. Would the NTLM hash even help in this case? If we can crack it. If we can crack it, it would. But the last box we did, it didn't crack. Last box, or the last... Yeah. I mean, the last... Job 1. It was LibreOffice instead of Word. And we did get the NTLMv2 hash, but it didn't crack. Because it needed code execution. Jeez. It wouldn't block ICMP, would it? Like that'd be ridiculous. What up, Mishra? I kill this? Hello? Oh, wrong button. Oh, I knew that. Then I do that. It does work. But the macro doesn't execute. One, why am I using PowerShell and ping? I can do ping. I guess so, yeah. What is it? So does it spawn it with ping? Genuinely asking, because I'm going to end up doing a PowerShell rev shell. So I just want PowerShell working. Generally, I'm going to end up using a PowerShell reverse shell to... So now that works? So the issue was that I was forcing authentication for the Pebble user? Is that why? I guess so. And then why didn't responder catch it, though? I got so many questions. This box is broken. I don't know. Alright, does this crack? I doubt it. But this would just be I don't know. This would be too easy if it cracks, right? Which payload was it? Nothing. It was the same. Nothing changed. Nothing has changed. That didn't crack. We could add rules to this, but if it doesn't crack with Rocky, it's probably not intended. Best 66. Best 66. Was it always best? Did they add 2 rules to the Hashcat rules? Used to be best 64, right? Macro SSRF? The SSRF. It's the... Yeah. The SSRF. That's not gonna crack. All right. Well, yeah, we're stuck with we gotta work with this, I guess. So what? This fails too? Could do like a CMP.exe. That'll work. Should work. Box have MSSQL or other services running. There's like RDP and stuff, not MSSQL. Here's the open services. We have WinRM, RDP, some weird RPC stuff, SMB, SSH. Talking about like relaying. Let's try this. Did I save it? Maybe I'm not like saving this. It should be like safe, right? Hold on. Oh, I closed the server. That's why. Fuck. Where did I? Here. Okay. Cool. So it should be up to date. No, it's not. Why? What? This isn't saving. This is not saving. When I modify the macro, it's not saving. It is saving. What? I mean, that opened. That's running ping. If I could add a DNS record, I could self-relay. Well, we can't because we don't have creds. It is definitely not intended, yeah. Wait, but how did that... How is it saying it only modified 13 minutes ago? But the ping script updated. Macro is within the stock M, right? Now I'm confused. Can I just cat this? That was a bad idea. Fuck. What up, sudo, please? Does it show the payload in here? I just want to see that it updated. It doesn't show the macro. The macro should be contained within that document, right? Or not? What up, hackermans? I'm doing well. Do we get any hits there? Nothing. Is there cursor for cybersecurity for the Vibe hackers? There's shit like that, but I'm gonna steer you away from it. Shareholder with the follow, thank you. So if I come into here, pings me, sure, I can close that. Why is it frozen on startup now? What's up with that? Did the macro, like, fucking nuke it? Alright, now it's up. This should be saved within this docm, right? Like, if I just do... What is a comment in VB script, or whatever this is, word macro? Let's do... that. Alright, that does nothing. If I save that, does this update? It's not updating. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Yo, Tagilla, do you play Tarkov? Is that a Tarkov reference? Your name? If it is, that's funny. Alright, this isn't updating. Unironically, yes, but the name's not from it. Oh, gotcha. Okay, well, why isn't my shit's not updating? The macro must be stored elsewhere. Is it like in like some app data or something? You have 2K hours on it, same. Same. What up? DSM Extreme, thanks for the follow. This is not saving. Where is this saved at? I think I set the macro. I'm confused. This is not in the right directory. Tarkov stream when? If y'all are, I mean, this is supposed for the past, like, what are we, almost 2 years now? Almost 2 years I've been streaming. It's always been just like cybersecurity. It just feels so weird to just start switching up and then just start gaming on the stream. I could do that, but I don't know. Y'all let me know if y'all want to see me playing some stupid games. Oh, alright, I don't think this macro is being stored in the right directory, dude. Let me look up some documentation on this. Hold on. I'm not doing this right. Making word macro. Let's read this. Let's read this article. It's just like that. I mean, well, they're not really explaining where it is. Okay, hold on here. Save as the modern docx format. This will actually stop it from working. Instead, we need to use a much older, this one use doc to make sure the macros are kept within the file. Okay, let's export as a doc, and will that keep the macro inside of it? You would not watch me playing games. I figure most people wouldn't. Save. Let's go to export. Why is it fucking crashing? Okay. Export. We need to make sure it's exports to the doc. Holy lag. Oh my gosh. The VM is cooked. Words not responding. Word with like 4 lines of code in a macro is not responding. Yo, do I have the ping still running? I fear I might. Whatever. Export. Change file type. Wait, how do I export it specifically as a dot? Save as. Shit, which one is dot doc? How the fuck do I know? Macro enabled template? No. Probably not. What does it say? Oh my gosh, am I gonna have to like trial and error this shit? Macro enabled document. Save. What does that save as? How to upgrade the PC? My PC's fine, it's just a VM. I could allocate more resources if I wanted to. The extensions. This is doc M. Wait, that didn't go to where I wanted to go. Try win. Okay. Test. Oh, now it says the extensions. Okay, here we go. Dot doc. Okay. That was it. Dot doc. That was it. Okay. Let's try this. So this should, in theory, contain the macros within the file. Okay. It is not exported yet. 0 bytes. What? Did it just... No. Okay, now it's there. Copy test.doc over to M. We have test.doc. Please work. I'm begging you. Please. Dude, what is going on? I think they're on that. Yeah. It should be on that. Dude, it ain't working. It ain't working. What the fuck? Why ain't it working? Huh? What the fuck is this? Okay, the VM is just lagging. That's the problem. Right? What is going on here? Bruh, I hate computers. Compatibility mode. Oh, it was going. Okay, it ran, dude. It loaded the macro. I don't know. It ain't working on the box. Macro was loaded. I mean, it works on my machine. Works on my machine. Was there any content on the website? Yes. But all it is just hints on this. I mean, What up, Dante? Happy holidays. Hell yeah. We're trying to do some fishing, and it's going a lot worse than I was hoping it was gonna go. It ain't working. That's I mean it pings, dude. It's supposed to ping. I mean it loads the image. It don't ping. Is it could it be the image that's breaking it now? Let me remove the image. Let me remove the image. Let me remove the image. The image might be breaking it. I don't know. Wait, the image is gone? We're just trying to load it. Give it a second. It'll load it and then fail, and I'm gonna delete it. I don't. The image shouldn't break it because like it works on my machine, but who knows? Julian. I hate you, Julian. Wait, let me make sure I didn't crack even with the rules again. Yeah, I didn't crack. Okay. Delete this. Bang. What is this crap? Just delete everything. Just want the macros to work. Okay, cool. It just updated. Awesome. That should be good. If I run this, it should start pinging. It does. Awesome. Okay, I mean, that works on my machine just fine. Let's transfer this over again. $56. Yeah, it updated. You will never be a fisherman? What are you talking about? Bang. Ping me! Gosh darn it. It ain't pinging. Chat, it ain't pinging. I don't want to look at a write-up, but it's like, what else could it be? It's you said it wasn't a CVE. Chat said it wasn't a CVE. But if it's not macros, and it's not SSRF, I don't see what else it could be. Have I done secure BIOS hacking? I have not. Will I do it in the future? Probably not, but who knows? I mean, this is just ridiculous. Why doesn't it ping me? Alright, it's gotta be a CVE then, but y'all said it wasn't. What do you mean generating word lists off the website content? To crack the hash with like cool? That wouldn't be it. We gotta get code execution, dude. It's just this. I mean, it could be. But that'd be ridiculous. There's gotta be code execution. I've never done OT pen testing or like ICS. All right, I mean, I feel this is making me feel like it's got to be a CVE, even though y'all said it wasn't. What else could it be? There's nothing else, unless the macro's bad, but I mean, it works. Oh, I'm so tempted to look at a write-up. I'm not gonna. Go back to the macro for a sec. Alright. What's up? This is it. It worked. I mean, it like you saw the command prompt window pop open, like it worked on my machine. You know. So I can zoom this in, probably. Seems too much though. Jeez. All right. I don't know. I'm like about to look at a write-up, but it seems so simple. Like this seems like the most simple foothold. But it ain't working. I don't know, man. Let's see. There's no walkthroughs for this. Come on. Okay, that's exactly what we did. Alright, so this is exactly what we did. What? We did this. This is exactly what we're doing. Bro, what? I mean, we're not doing it exactly this way. I could do it this way, I guess. Sure, we could try it this way. It's not gonna change a whole lot. Let's just do a ping me. You're gonna binge my old streams after this? Okay. Ping me. Cool. Is that all it does? Does that work? Let's test this with a with myself first. Let's test it. Let's actually do like a like an echo POC into. How does it take arguments? The whole argument thing's kind of weird. What does that look like? Yeah, every argument is just like a space. Okay. Would that work? I don't know. Let's just keep with the pings. Cool. Looks good. Okay. Alright, so listing on ton0 and eth0. eth0, this will pop on our VM or testing machine here, if this works. Let's load it. Did that work? It did work. Okay, cool. Now we go in. We delete that line. Alright, please work, dude. I beg. We didn't save. It did not save. Are the macros being stored on here? It's not saving. Because this was last edited a while ago. Or 10 minutes ago. Around 10 minutes. Do I need to re-export it? I don't know. Test 2. It's the same file. Something's not right, dude. I'm modifying the macros and they're not like... It's not even updating. Alright, sure, we'll try this. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's updating. Shit, did I remove M? Did that remove it? No, we're good. Copy test 2 doc into M. I mean... That write-up sucked, though. It didn't explain anything, really. Or why is this failing? We're getting nothing. I don't know. Am I... What? I feel like I'm saving the file wrong. Like, it's not updating. And it's using some macro... I don't know, in some, like, temp file or something. Because when I change the macro, it doesn't actually update the file, it looks like. I'm not getting any hits here. What? It's nothing. This shit is annoying. Like, if I add shit in here, and I save it, it doesn't update the file. Save normal export file? No. This might be like a ChatGPT question, I don't know. Expand project for a sec. I see. I saw that earlier. Okay, so I just dragged this over to here. Does that... Will that work now? Delete this? I'm confused. View code. Okay, I think we're good with this now. Okay, yeah, that was the problem the whole time, I think. Alright, let me save this. Save this as an update. Oh my god, it updated. Alright, that was the problem the entire time. Wow, I hate Microsoft. Okay. Why is that shit so confusing? Alright, we're good now. We're good now, right? Right? We're good now? Oh, I gotta copy the file over. Okay, we should be good now. We should be good now. Bang, bang. That was the problem the entire time. I knew it had something to do with me saving it. Here we go. Bang. Where's the pinks? Come on. Any second. Please! Are you kidding me? Come on. Yo, come on. Stop messing with me. Yo, where's the pings? What? Something's still broken. What the fuck? Oh. So I should be able to delete all of these besides project new macros auto open. Oh, I had this typo here to test it. Shit, that might have been it. That might have been it. Do I know any pen testers who are not self-employed and are digital nomads? What are you talking about? Not self-employed and are digital nomads. What are you talking about? Can I do my job from a different time zone? Yes? What? Okay, I'm not sure what you're talking about there. What's the lab? Lab is called... What's the lab called? Lab is called Job 2. Okay, did that update? It did. Now we copy it over again. Now it works. Right? Right? Any second now? Any second now? No? Okay. What am I doing wrong? Oh, shit, this is the wrong one. One test 2. Dude, this looks good. What am I doing wrong? Why do I delete this? Do I need to make an entire new document and just like get a fresh start? I don't know. If I add like an X here, save. Does it now update? It does. I mean, it's definitely updating this. I have so many modules. I don't know. I'm trying to delete them. There's no like delete button. I mean, these are all empty. Besides this one. Variable shouldn't matter, right? There is on my keyboard. I click it, nothing happens. I tried that. I tried that. I'm going crazy. Who decided to do this box? I really thought it was going to be a really good box. I lied. Wow. We spent almost half stream on getting a simple foothold. The escalation is supposed to be the hard and fun part. Apparently. Gee, bus. What if I copy this code over to, like, everywhere? I don't know. That probably won't change nothing. I hate Microsoft. Looks good to me. Just a sec. What, you got something cooking up? What happened? What did I do? What? I didn't. All right, good. We're good. We're good. I don't know. We're good. What the fuck? Huh? What was it? It's because I moved to the right module. Gotcha. It had to be module 1, didn't it? That's it, right? It had to be module 1. Module 1's base module. Golly, bro, I hate this shit. Alright, we're good now, though. We're good now, though. Right? Maybe? Alright, let me just get a little rev shell going, please. Let me be done with this. Already in use. Where is this in use? Where is 443 in use at? Kill this. Kill this. Kill that. I can kill these two. I probably got it right. Yeah. Alright, cool. Copy this. Will this work? I'm not sure. It's too long. No, it didn't copy right. Why did it copy there? The fuck? I want to place it right here. Does not like being placed there. Is it too long? Is that why? Can I do like an IWR HTTP What happens if I just like copy paste that? Oh, seems weird. Rev.ps1. Dash out file. I need to quote anything that uses quotes. I don't know. Let me just try this. Let me do this. As rev.ps1. I need to quote anything that has spaces. Let me try this. Oops. Alright, let me try this. Oops. No, it's not. Alright, we're looking for a hit here to rev.ps1. I'll give it 60 seconds. Well, hasn't been 60 seconds yet. I should have tested this on myself, shouldn't I have? Come on. How long did the ping take? It took a while. Nothing. Damn. Alright, let's try this on myself. Let me do my IP. How do I like... Whatever. This. Run. That did work. Why does it work on my machine? The fuck? Why does it work on my machine? Oh, maybe I was trying to do it a couple times. I don't know. It's weird. And that's in module 1, right? Module 1 auto open. That looks good. Copy that over. Run it. I'll send it a couple times because why not? Yeah, what is going on? What? I thought I had it working now. I thought I had it working now. Dude, are you serious? What? I have to use curl? Sometimes Swax just doesn't work, but it has been working. Or it worked once. Worked a couple times. I mean, it wouldn't sometimes work and sometimes not, right? That wouldn't make sense. Send it a few more times. I don't know. It wouldn't make sense for it to suddenly stop working. Could try curl instead of PowerShell IWR. Oh, maybe just might be something wrong with PowerShell. This test echo 1 e2 shell IE2 or color ref IE2. Let me test this on myself. Yeah, works just fine. Got placed into here, right? Yep. Jeez, I mean, save this. Curl is PowerShell. I know that. I know that. Yes, it is. And IWR is an alias for invoke web request. But I'm not using PowerShell at this point anyway, so I'm using regular curl now. Copy it over. Send it again. Does it work with curl for some reason? Instead of PowerShell, I don't know. It's looking like this shit is stupid. What? Oh my gosh. This is killing me. I mean, this is the one I need to change, right? Or was it this one? Is it still somehow pinging me? It's not, right? Let's see if it's pinging me. Let's see what payload it's using. If it's somehow pinging me, then we know something not the payload's not saving again. Doesn't appear to be anything. Why would it all of a sudden just break? Dude, I hate computers. They should do what I tell them to do. Why do I do this? So now nothing works? Okay, and if I change it back to ping, does it work? The computer quite literally does what it tells you to do. You mean what I tell it to do? It does not. It's not doing what I tell it to do, that's for sure. Change the attachment name? I doubt it's gonna change much. Nope. Nope. I'm telling it to move the electrons over here, and they're not going over there, man. Nope. I'm telling them. I'm telling the electrons to move over here, and they're not doing it. They're going the wrong way. Now does it ping? It doesn't even look like it's pinging anymore. What, we literally had that working like like a half hour ago now. Dude, what? Are you serious? This is... Okay, now we're back. Now we're pinging. So what, dude? So that works, but that doesn't? But it works on my machine. What would prevent this from working? Nothing. Right? I mean, that should work. Take the command out, put in a variable, and print it to see output. I mean, we know this works because it literally, like, it made the file on disk. It downloaded it, made it on disk, on my machine. We don't have any way at the moment to get data exfiltration to see the output on the target. I mean, I'm literally running this again. I don't know. It worked on my machine. Why did PowerShell close? Did I do that? I may have done that. It worked on my machine. Huh. Makes no sense to me. Why it would work on mine and not the target. Does that have to do with write access priv? I put it in Windows tasks, which is writable by everyone by default. But it could. It very no, because it would still try to download it. It would still download it and then fail to write. I would still see the log on my HTTP server. Right? Yeah. It's not even downloading it. Makes no sense, but okay. What if I do like PowerShell.exe? I just want something to work. Why does... Curl? That. Alright, so let's just start with that. Does that work? PowerShell curl that. I mean, it'll work on mine. Watch. Bang. Run that. We see a hit. Cool. Change it back. Save it. It updates. That did save, right? Yeah. Copy it over. Did it copy over? Yes, it did. Send it. No, it's not. And then nothing happens. Dude, I hate Windows. This is redonkulous. Jeez, dude. Why would that not work? Why would that not work? Nah, because, like, nothing with curl's working. Is there a firewall blocking, like, port 80? Do I need to do 443 or something? That would be crazy, right? That would make no sense. Why would there be a firewall blocking port 80? That would make no sense. No, that literally, there's a web server running on port 80. Why is it still pinging me? Something's wrong here. Something's wrong. It's still pinging me. Is it using this? Is it not using module 1? Is it using macro 2? Or new macros? Is it using that? Is that what's going on? Macro, new macro. We tried it with this, right? Why would it still be pinging me? This shit's... Oh, wow, that was it. Golly, dude. Got it. After a long ass time. Oh, that's just wonderful. Okay. So it's new macro that it's running. Okay, sure. Do we end up getting rev? We're about to get it. We have it working. We're about to get the rev shell. Copy. Send it again. Should see a new hit here. Saying that it downloaded it. Please. Please. There we go. Awesome. And now all we need to do is run that. Whoops. Wait, did I... What did I do? Did I download it correctly? I don't know anymore. What are we doing? I think we're... The Windows... I don't know. I don't know what just happened. Let's hope this works. I don't know. Bada bing. Bada boom. I may have messed it up. We'll see. Go to my... join the Discord server. It's pinned in general chat, Brawl Stars. Alright, what's going on here now? Dash O, C, Windows, oops. C, Windows, pasts, rev.exe. C, Windows, pasts, rev.exe. Will that work? Hopefully. Shouldn't even need this, right? In theory. Let's try this. I should see a new download and a rev shell. Cloud stuff? Pwned, Pwn Lab or Pwn Cloud? I don't even know it. I'm taking their Microsoft Cloud cert. It's Pwn Labs. Pwn Labs is good. They have some free stuff and some paid stuff. Oh, what's going on now? Why is nothing working? This is ridiculous. What? Now it's not even... Okay, what? I'm so... Huh? So does that not work? Do I really need like a... one of these? That maybe? You bet they'll eventually join the Hackbox ecosystem? It's hard to believe that they will. The founder used to work at Hack the Box. It's hard to believe that he'll end up selling it. Alright, what is going on? Now we're not getting any... There we go. Okay, downloaded it, but it didn't execute it. In theory. Maybe that's not writable. What's generally writable? Program data, right? Maybe? Oh, we know who it's executing as, actually. We can just do it in their directory. What was her face? Shit, who was it? Julian. We can do it in Julian's home directory. That'll for sure be writable. Alright. I will know if writing's... Let's try that out. I set the rev shell to listen. Yeah, that's good. No, it's just not... It's not executing it. What? No problem. Why can I no longer get a reverse shell? Oh my goodness. Explain scenario once. Phishing email, uploading a resume in a Microsoft Word format that has a macro. We're trying to get a reverse shell. We have it working. Or we have it running some code. Not sure why the rev shell is not working here. I should just do a PowerShell reverse shell. We should have done that instead. It might... I don't know why the other one wouldn't work, but we'll see. PS1. PS1. And on the PS1, like that. And that'll be... What? Where's the CTF question from? What do you mean question? We're doing hack the box. Let me get a ref shell that I know will work. Because I've done it many, many times. Ton 0. That's that. That's hosted. We're listening for reverse shell. Any advice? Do lots of hack the box machines. I'm talking like hundreds. Lots of them. Alright, that should be good. Right? I don't see why that wouldn't work. Let's give that a shot. Hello? Hello? Yeah, you need to be decent at reporting for CTFs. Alright, why did that not work? Nothing's working now. I haven't changed anything besides the file extension and it's not working. This box is killing me. Oh my gosh. This is actually killing me. All I changed was the file extensions, dude. What? Oh, we are 3 hours into a simple foothold. Wow. This is atrocious. Are you serious? Let me just start with this. This was working before. Have I seen spam in my Discord? There's spam? Hidden from likely spammer. Banned. Appreciate it. Try this out. Nerdy with the follow. Well, I mean, what? We literally just changed the file extension. Now this is breaking. I'm so confused. We had it as EXE and it worked just fine. Just like that. That worked just fine, right? Whoa, 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 we got the PS1 now? Okay. Hold on. No redo. Shit. Where was it at? You're over at C users Julian? Was it Julian? I forgot. Yes, Julian. Users Julian rev.ps1. Please, bro. I don't know why this is taking me ages to get a foothold. And what, it's just not working? Ole, ole. Oh my gosh, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. There aren't too many boxes of fishing? There's not. Yeah, you're right. Oh my gosh. 2 bytes inside of rev.exe? Oh my gosh, I never updated the file. I called it shell.exe, not rev.exe. Oh my god, that's why that wasn't working. Oh my gosh, I'm such a simpleton. Okay, whatever, we're in. Okay. Let's get WinPs on here, I guess. Jeez, bro, that took way too long. Forgetting this. I needed to memorize this. What do we have here? 86. Okay, just remember 86. And I suspended it. I was scared I killed it. WinPs any win. Download WinPs. Alright, let's get that running. What else? What else? What else? So apparently the actual privilege escalation is cool and unique. So there's another user. What was his name? Ferdinand. There's also a web app. I'm not sure what VBR catalog is. We should take a look at that. There's lots of stuff to do. What was the box with the non-standard home directory with Dpoppy? That was a cool box. Which one was that? Was that Rusty Key? That might have been Rusty Key. That was a good box. What do we got? Fish.bat. Nice. Creds.text. What? Mail server. Administrator. Mail admin 2023. Wait, do we have something else running locally? Uh-oh. Oh, there's Veeam stuff? Oh, hell nah. There's Veeam stuff. Okay. What is this mail server creds? Mail admin 2023. Can I see fish.bat perms? Doesn't matter. It runs as this user. That's what runs the phishing simulation. H mail server. What is that for again? Open source email server for Microsoft Windows. Okay, so we have creds for that? How do we access it? Interesting. It's Veeam. Lots of Veeam stuff. Okay. H-mail server with creds. So Julian is an interactive session. Do we need to hijack that? Probably. Veeam sequel 2016. It's like a virtual service account. Okay. There's an E drive. Oh, this is the backup. This is probably the Veeam backup. There's an E drive. Let's check out the E drive. Okay. My stuff's footage? I don't think there was anything, right? Yeah, nothing. E drive. Empty? Oh, there's hidden stuff. System volume information. Boottel.dat. Sys. What is this sysvol stuff? Nothing. Empty. Recycle bin? Something. Just desktop. Wow. There's nothing. Boot, instead this boottel.dat. I don't know what that is. What is this? Small hidden file appearing after check disk. It's probably useless. It's my guess. Oh. What's VBR catalog? What is this? Impact data VMs to backup servers. What is VBR? Is that like a default directory? It's a Veeam thing. Okay. All right, we definitely need to check this out. What? Weird. Whoops. What did I do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I messed up. We're good. Tapes? What is this, like fucking actual videotapes? What is this? DMs.text. Version 7. What is this shit? Crawl state metadata. Instance ref. Job to instance UID. Okay, there doesn't really seem to be much here. Yeah, that's it. Oops. Yeah, there's nothing here besides that weird stuff. What state.txt? We didn't check. Guess we could. Nothing. It's just weird shit. Oh. Jobs where that's located. Do bright perms over this? That'd be amazing. No, we don't. All right then. So it's got to be with these creds that we have, right? It's got to be with the creds. Where were the creds located again? It was in our home directory. That's there for a reason. Right, desktop creds.txt. Oh, it's actually a hidden file. Yeah, it's definitely there for a reason. Mail server administrator, mail admin 2023. Mail server. So how do I interact with this mail server? Mail server. In the start menu. Do we need to like hijack the RDP session? $425? Could be. I mean, it is. How do I like read it? Oh, we could test if these cards were used as well. IMAP isn't open. Right? There's SMTP. Mail server. Yeah, that's what that is. Or at least it isn't open remotely. It's open internally. Are those ports? $143 and $110. Oh, $110 is open. And $143. Yep, okay. Fuck. Alright, I think hijacking an RDP session is gonna be better, right? It's probably got something, like some interface that I can just click on. Probably through RDP. We should also spray these creds. There's a couple users here. I doubt it's really used for like Ferdinand. Who knows? Ferdinand at WL. First denied. I mean, that is just for RDP. This theme version, I doubt that has much to do with it at the moment. We really need to check out these creds. Mail server administrator. Alright, let me get like... What's the best way of hijacking an RDP session? Sharp RDP hijack. Is this what I want? I mean, they have an interactive console session. I can migrate to that port. And then, like, see the screen and stuff. But I want to, like, actually interact with it. I've never done that before. That's not what I want. I could port forward all of this and then try and connect to it remotely. Like, what would be the use of these creds that I would be able to read? Like, maybe they have something in their mailbox that I can read. Maybe some more creds in their mailbox, right? I gotta plan out what I'm doing before I spend a bunch of time on it. What is the purpose of this account? Administer H mail server remotely. You need to have H mail server administrator installed. And the COM library must be registered. Can you try the telnet? What do you mean telnet? Telnet's not even open. What do you mean? Oh god, that looks like a pain in the ass. That's not what I want. Fuck. What are you talking about, dude? Oh, you're talking about... That's not open remotely. I have to port forward it. Which I can do. Through, like, SSH or through, like, We'll go low or something. Wait, PHP web admin. Can I hit that? I don't think so. Let's check it in program files. There's 7-zip, MSSQL, theme. MSSQL is open? No, it ain't. It ain't open. Unless it's on like a dynamic port. Which it very well could be. Oh lord. Why don't I see HTML server in there? It's in 32-bit? Yeah. Link, what is that? There's just too much stuff. I spent way too long on... Okay, here's PHP web admin. So how do I hit this? How do I hit... Is this... How do I reach this application? Database scripts. I don't even know if it's open. It's in database. .sdf. That's the database file. I think I still need to actually use these creds to interact with the service, I feel like. God, we might need to end up doing this box. Finishing up this box another time. This is I took way too long on that foothold. Mail server. Connect to localhost. What do you mean connect to localhost, though? Here's what I'm thinking. I need to literally either A, somehow get an RDP session on this, which would make it way easier, or B, port forward everything, spin up an HMail server on a Windows VM, and do it through that. Unless these are my creds, I have no idea what these. I don't think. No, it's not my creds, dude. Fuck. Let me watch one of these silly videos. Server, not a web client, right? The fuck is this? Okay, so they're setting up that. Administrator. We have the creds for that guy. Still working on job 2? Yes, we are. We got a foothold. And now we're working on Prevents, and it's not much easier. So we have the creds for that administrator. For that. This guy. We essentially should be able to do any action as that guy. If we can connect to this, which we should be able to. You want a small direction for where to go? I feel like we're in the right direction, no? Are we not? Are we not going in the right direction here? We could change the domain, which would allow it to redirect, like, stuff to us, which you could read. I use a different... What's OIN? You use the CVE for a toll? What? Is that intended? So then they're running Thunderbird. Different tool. Okay. Did they make an admin account? What are they using those admin creds for? Where did that come from? It looks like a longer password than what they just put in. Oh, they made an admin user right here. Okay. Shit, dude. We should be able to decrypt these passwords, though, if we own this. All right. Book. Below Caesar. All right. So if they're the CVE, I mean, I might just do that at this point. Get a versioning of this. What would that be? This. If we get a versioning of this application. Or for Veeam. I don't... For a tool on the box, there's a CVE. You passed OCP last week. Hell yeah. Advice to land first job as a pen tester. There's a lot. Jeez. Are you in the States? Or are you out of? I mean, because I don't know. The market's weird, man. And I don't even know. I'm just talking of experience from the States. I don't know how it is everywhere else in the world. But realistically, it comes down to a numbers game. Just be good and apply everywhere, dude. That's all I. That's really all I gotta say at this point. Be comfortable with web app pen testing? It depends on what type of pen testing he wants to do. I mean, if it's just general, then yeah, you should be good with web. But like, if he wants to specialize in something, then be the best at that, and then just focus on that. There's no reason to do web if he wants to do fucking, I don't know, ICS or something. What am I looking for? I'm looking for like versioning. I'm looking for version stuff. LinQ pad 5. Yeah, what's this? This might have some fucking priv-esque, who knows? What's this? LinQ pad 5. Privilege escalation. Doesn't look like anything there. Is there a Veeam version? Power NFS. Oh my days. Why does it not say the version, dude? What was that just popped up? I mean, the creds text is there for a reason, but if I can do it unintended, then I'm fine with that at this point. There's a CVE for a tool on the box. A tool. Why are you saying like that? A tool, not a program. It makes me think this, but I don't know, man. If I tried accessing IMAP using found credits, no, I want to, but close. System link dynamic core. What does this do? Execute arbitrary coding commands where user input is passed to dynamic link methods. How on earth would I get that? What? My brain is so fried right now. Dude, I mean, the fact that there's a creds.txt file means I should probably take a look at that. I don't know what the best way of doing this is. I guess I'm doing the port forward and then getting an HMail server up and then connecting like that. I don't know. We'll see. Or RDP would be so much better. It really would. Wouldn't be here, right? Yeah, it's like I gotta migrate and then I gotta do some stuff. Wait, hold on, let me try this. No, I want interpreter. Where I place this? Here, good. Alright. Curl 10, 10, 14 was 87? Fuck, I wasn't 87. Was it? 6. Of course it was. Huh? Migrate to his Explorer session. What does this screen look like? Yeah, that checks out. Nothing special there. Is there a way I can dump his, like, hijack that RDP session? I don't know. There might not be. Surely there is. Wait, so I execute like the local thing on there? That's not what I want. Bug a system. Does it steal an impersonation token from the target process? Can I use that impersonation token to get an RDP session? Probably. I mean, that's just way too much to do for this little box. That'd be something to look into. Shell. No, it's not in there. Fuck. Alright, well. Alright, looks like I'm going the port forward route, and then... Let's try, let's try to connect with this creds first. Let's try to connect with these creds first. Over IMAP. If that doesn't work... Oh, I still gotta port forward, don't I? Alright, let's get Lagolo up. Fucking hell, this is such a pain. Proxy dash self serve. Is she Stream Elements bot? I don't use Stream Elements, but I saw something about that. I don't know. Sure, on sudo. It's actually doesn't really matter in this case. Let's. Where am I? Here. So let's get agent. Agent connect to me. Retry. Search. I should be up soon. Do local port forwards. Why did I not get a hit there? It's concerning. Want local. Okay. Why did that fail? Oh, didn't specify port. Why am I not getting a callback? Oh, it's 86. Fuck. Do it time. I share notes? No. A lot of the stuff is from paid resources, and you should learn how to make your own. My gosh. Okay, we're connected. Session 1 starts. Okay. Now we should be able to do everything on that. What now? We connect to IMAP, I guess. Try those creds over IMAP. Right? God, I fucking hate, like, manually doing this with, like, IMAP. It's so weird. Okay, pop 3. This is, yeah, okay. So what do? I do, like, an A1 log in. Oh, shit. A1 log in. Administrator. What was the password? Is it gone? Administrator mail admin. What happens there? Looks like nothing. Fuck. I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, you're right. Which one do I want? IMAP? Or pop? I think I want IMAP, right? I think I want IMAP. Should just be this, right? Doesn't even look to be working. Ugh. Yeah, that's exactly how I'm doing it. Really, I don't get any output there. I think I need to use this fucking weird H-mail server client. Shit. Alright. H-mail... Is there one for Linux? Tell me there is, dude. Fuck, there's not gonna be, is there? How am I gonna do this? Oh, it's so cooked. I'm cooked. Is there like an HTML server privilege escalation? Probably not. Does it? I mean, we already know the password of the HTML server administrator, so it's not like I need to change it. To obtain sensitive information via HTML server installation. Okay, let's check these out. 25 CVE. Fuck. There's no installation directory. Lies. Data, maybe? Job2.pl. HR. Oh, Lord. That's not what I wanted. HTML admin.exe. I just want to run this and connect to it, dude. Fuck. HTML server.ini or something? The administrator password. But we already know this, right? In the database password. It's 75? Bus. Not found. Not found. Well, we already know the administrator password. Man. Mailing. It's this box. Okay, that's fine. We already know the password, in theory. So it's not like I wouldn't even need to decrypt this. Okay, same thing here. That cracks. Okay, that's just... No, it's not local. Okay, so what are they doing in this box? They're using a Thunderbird to try and access administrator mailbox. Voila. Alright, let's try that with Thunderbird. I don't have Thunderbird. What? This is a weird box. Is this really right? I don't know, man. Administrator at Probably job2.pl. Oh, it could be HR. Wait, HR. There's an HR user, right? That contained the emails? I don't know. We'll try both, maybe. I don't know. This shit's weird. I'm tweaking out. What do I want? I wanted that password. Here. Host name, localhost? No. This shit. Right? What is it? What did it? This one. Why can't I connect? Won't even let me connect? What? Huh? Login failed. Login failed. Login failed. Is the user HR? Is that the problem? What? The fuck is going on? Did that work? I don't think that worked. Did that work? Am I connected? Am I connected? Did that work? How would I know? Account settings. Delete the shit. Let me run it back. New account. HR at job2.pl. Password. Not the password. 11. Bang, bang. I need advanced config, sure. Unable to connect. Why is he unable to connect now? Huh? Rob's I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce. Am I connected, dude? Did that work? If I send another email, do I receive it now? So confused. Doesn't look like that worked. Okay. We could try the other users. Did this work? Looking connected. Looked up connecting. Is it connected? I'm offline. I'm currently online. So we are connected. So was this... What? Why do I not see the inbox, though? Unable to connect. Connecting, connected. Connected. It looks like I'm connected. I don't know, man. It just looks like I'm connected. Oh, we also found nothing useful in here. Outlook was vulnerable to RC. Damn, bro. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm lost. In theory, I could send emails as this guy. Do I want to send more emails out? I don't know. Hold on. Julian Ferdinand service fee. Let me go here. User.text. Ferdinand Julian. Users. Smooth IP. Dash P. Where'd that go? Here it is. Mail admin. What, nothing? Oh, I didn't do that shit. Nothing. Fuck. Oh my goodness, I'm cooked. Am I supposed to decrypt these? Maybe to access the database? There are some other vulnerable tool to a CVE. Veeam. What's up with Veeam? V-Power NFS. What is that? Exploit. Gov transport. What is this? This is nothing, dude. Beam agent for Microsoft Windows allows local privilege escalation. If an system administrator is tricked into restoring a malicious file. Interesting. What the fuck is this? Oh man. What's this? We try this? It's probably out of scope, but who cares? Fuck it, dude. Let's do this. It spawns MS Paint? Why? Surely we can change that, right? Oh, we don't even get a fucking POC. It's just a theoretical one. Oh, nice. There's no actual POC file. All right then. Thoughts on CTFs? Never taken it. Dude, the only other thing I can think of is spinning up the HMail server on another Windows machine and connecting to this one. It's just so annoying. Which I guess I could do. That's probably not a problem, right? No, it is a problem. Damn. It's gonna be like some crazy networking stuff. I want to do that. And RDP session will make this a lot nicer. Jeez. How old am I? 47 and a half. There's 7-zip and what else in program files? $27? No, 47. 47 and a half. Seven zip and that's really it. There's also Veeam in here. I found Veeam. We know we found Veeam a while ago. We've seen that. Alright, what happens if I just fucking do this? Don't break. Oh lord, that was a bad idea. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that's what you used? So there's a CVE for Veeam? I tried looking into that. What? Veeam distribution service. What's good, 3G? How's it going with you, dude? It's been a minute. What's this? Probably nothing. Yeah. This is all stupid stuff, dude. I've looked up Veeam. Looked up a good amount of these. Good stuff. Check version for Veeam. Yo, how do I do that? Wait, can I do this? Really? No way. The fuck is this? There's no way. Doesn't do shit. Lies. File Veeam version. Your backup? I can't see the rest of that. Backup and replication. Yeah, we've been in here. It's just a bunch of DLLs. Dot version info. Wait, we were literally doing that, weren't we? Get Veeam version PowerShell. Is this it? Here we go. Nice. Okay. Is there a POC for this? Back, what are we doing? Well, we got a foothold, and we're trying to do privilege escalation. Veeam's installed. Checking out the versions and stuff. Executing malicious code remotely without authentication. What? How do I... want to hit this? Give me a POC. Nothing from GitHub. Specifically? Dude, it looks like it'd be this one. Nikita Petrov. Is there an actual Veeam backup anywhere in the... Not that I saw. Not that I saw. Or not that I can view. There's an E drive, which was basically empty. Okay, here's the actual write-up for the CVE. Give me just a POC, dude. Don't make me actually, like, think about all this. Exploitation. .NET remoting. This is literally the one we looked at. We literally looked at this one. Or we looked at the image, and it was just an image. We didn't get an actual POC of this. Wesley with the follow. Thank you. Is this the Wesley I know at like B-sides and DEF CON? Because that'd be dope. What is TCP? Is this sarcasm? I don't know if this is sarcasm or not. What up, Tagora? Where do I know James Forshaw? Why have I heard that name like a million times? Um, do I get a PAC for this? Big name in Windows Sec. Definitely. What? Why do I know that name though? Like specifically. I don't know. Holy right up, bro. This is crazy. Wait, what? Did it just loop? I'm confused. No. What? Exploit code. Hell yeah, that's all I want. POC.dll. What does that look like? Wait, what? Why didn't I do an AD box? What is POC dot? Is this just any arbitrary DLL that it'll load? I don't know. I probably should have read this article, but it's so long. Oh my gosh. There's a 2023 exploit. All right. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, now this box is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Not as good as I was hoping it would be. I don't know. Where was I? Dude, I'm so lost. Was here? No, I don't know where I was. Here it is. 2023. Dude, how did you find it? I got 3 results from Google. Google got me 3 results with this. It's not easy to find. What do you... Do I have to go to the deep web, bro? Google gave me 3 results. What do you mean it's not easy to find? What? Are you serious? Mm. 2023 is what I want. There's no 2023 game. Oh, there might be. Nope, there's no 2023 game here. Dog, what? Should have checked HMail password decrypt stuff? I guess so, dude. I guess so. I mean, we did check that though, right? So there's HMail server running. We did a local port forward on all that. Yeah, I didn't really install a client because I'd have to do that on Windows. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to network this local port forward over to a Windows VM somehow. We have... I mean, we tried to connect to it with Thunderbird, which kind of worked, but I don't know, it's kind of like empty. Connecting, connected. Like, it looks like we're good here, right? Do I want the CVE number? No. If I find it, then I find it. Like, I mean, I don't want you all telling me exactly what to do here. I need to be able to do this on my own. How did you find that, bro? That's crazy. It's no longer being developed or maintained, which makes me feel like there'd be a CVE for it, but I guess not. I don't know. We already looked up a bunch of HTML server stuff though too. We have the administrator credentials for HTML server though. Maybe like the database password is reused for another user. Maybe I just need to get that. Where was we? I think we were in, right? Yeah. This. Okay. So we know the administrator password in theory. We don't know this MS SQL CE password. Maybe that's reused. Let's take a look at this. Decryption. HTML database password decryptor. That's after we get access to the database. No, we don't want that. Wait, is this what we want? Maybe this is what we want. This might be what we want. Hold on now. Holy fuck. Got way too much stuff. Do I trust this? Yeah, I trust this. So decrypt, what, this? And I get that. So that's the password? What the fuck? Wait, this is the password for the database? But the data, am I tweaking or the database not even open? Like MS SQL is not, unless it's dynamically, the port's dynamic. Let me see like a sudo nmap 240.0.0.1 -p dash. Let me fucking scan this. Dash v on. That way I get everything. At least that worked. Looks like it worked. What's this? Non-standard blowfish implementation. All right, so we do have. There's a database directory. Each one where the DB is a file. There were definitely database files, I think. The database connection. Let me check these. Let me check these. Hold on. I have a feeling one of these is going to be MS SQL on like a dynamic port. I hope. That's slow as Christmas. At least it's not over a socks proxy. What do we want to do now? Let's just wait for this. Enumerate this more, I guess. So there is this database thing here. All right, there's this SDF file. Is that encrypted? Can that be encrypted? This is just like a MS SQL. Oh, Lord. Structured data file. TyVex with the follow. This is just your SQL file, which I can open in like any SQL. Open in Linux. What up, Adrian? How you doing? LinQpad works for SQL Server. Okay, that's what they were using on the target. It also says STF viewer. So could this be encrypted with this password? Just woke up, this guy. Why is your sleep schedule so bad? Why is it so bad? Just woke up. That's crazy. Did I not finish? No, not even close. Oh, yeah, Stack Overflow's down. That's nice. Alright, I guess we'll get like LinQpad, Linux. Oh, you can't get it for Linux. Oh, that's fucking fantastic. That's my favorite. I guess I could try this. Fucking 11 years ago. Ew. Oh my goodness, I do not want to run that. What's this? Wait, can I just do that? Can I open it with LibreOffice? No way, right? Sorry for the blind, a little bit. We're on job 2 now. What? Job 2 doesn't exist? What did I name it? Oh, did I say spell it out? I think I spelled it out. Job 2. J? What? Where is it? Yeah, it's job 2. Job. Slash. Why does it not even view it? Lurking, but what's up? How's life? What up, Oreo Bite? Doing well. Programmer, I do a bit of everything at the company where I work. I wanted to learn hacking to get better cybersecurity. Where do you think I should start? Probably like try hacking your Hack-to-Box. We're doing Hack-to-Box right now. Okay, this shit's whack. Why can't I... Should I download this file? I should probably download this file. Let me download this file. That. Background that. Download. Will that work? It might work. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so that did download. So now we have this. LibreOffice, got it? Is corrupt and cannot be opened. Repair? Cannot be repaired. Alright, fuck you. What up, Andrew? I've been doing very well. How about yourself? When will CPTS get same recognition as OSP, in my opinion? I don't know. No idea. No idea. I think it's definitely happening. I think it'll just take time. Until the name gets around more. I mean, it's the only reason OSCP is so well known by like HR is just because it's been around longer. It's the only reason. It's the only reason. It's like the first like hacking hands-on cert. That's really the only reason. Should not take this long, but you know how it goes, man. I think if you get an interview and you're actually talking with someone who is on the technical side or, you know, actually does pen testing, if you talk about CPTS, even if they haven't taken it, I think they can understand. That's just way better. But it sucks because just OCP is like on every job listing. So that's the only reason I got it. But when will it get the same recognition? I don't know. Hopefully soon. Yeah, some companies do have it. Some companies do have it, but certainly not as much. Wolf with the follow, thank you. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna see if MSSQL is open on one of these. And we are a third of the way done. Jesus. Why is it like fucking discovering it 4 times? Some weird shit's going on. Bro, how do I open this SDF file? So I assume this is probably encrypted with this password, right? There'd be no other reason for this password to exist. Where am I? Here. So this database file would be encrypted with the database password, right? MSSQL CE. Like, well, what? Community edition? It's just, I don't know. Something weird. Something ain't right. You know what I could do is I could get the list of open ports from the box and then send that to uh-oh, I messed up. Send that to Nmap. It'll be way faster. Should probably do that. Fuck. Jeez. Yo, I suck. I can't type. PowerShell. Netstat -ano find string listen. Cool. Now I go up, not that far, like here. Can I not? Yeah, I can. Cool. Take this. Can I do this? What, did I not copy? Did not copy. Why didn't I copy? Copy. You like that? Yeah, awesome. Pipe into tr new lines into commas. Tr delete spaces. Think that'll work? Think that'll work? So if I go back to Nmap, I kill this. So it ports to this. Okay, I think I just cooked. Alright, now it's actually... Now it's doing a service scan. Should be... Wait, was it? Yeah, it's gonna be way faster. Because it was still on the SYN scan. Yeah, this is way faster. Alright, dope. I could do this just with PowerShell and just, like, figure out if MSSQL is running, right? Whatever. %71%. Opening each mail server database. Compact Edition. That's what CE stands for. SQL Server Compact Edition. So I need to send this over to a Windows VM and get that on. Doesn't require a database server running like SQLite. Gotcha. Well, so this has to be encrypted with a password, right? Like, what is the connection string for? What is that password for? Because we just did. Where is it? Where's the this? We just did this to get this password. What is this for? Wait, this could be for the C. No, that wouldn't make sense. I was thinking. I wish there was like a SQL or a service account for that, but it's not. Only for Veeam. All right, NSC is almost done as well. Awesome. All right, tell me this is open remotely. I don't think it is though. It's not like a database server, yeah. It says database password in the INI, doesn't it? Yes. This is the database password that we got. Which what? So that SDF file is encrypted with a password in theory. All right, let me get. I guess I'll just download fucking MSSQL CE on this Windows box then to try and open this. God, we've been doing so much with the Windows VM on this box. It's kind of annoying. Hello? My shit went black. It's gone. GG. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't do nothing. Oh, we're good. Alright. Oh, God. What do we want? MSSQL CE download. Compact Edition. Download this. Hell yeah. Alright, install that shit. It's so bright. Everything is so bright. Okay, that's installed. Alright, so now we transfer that over. Alright, that's finished. Okay, it is. This is MSQL. It is open. Okay, it is on a dynamic port. I figured. I'm so smart. Did I soon see ads in time? Fuck, I don't think I did. Damn it, I didn't. Alright, ads are gonna run in some like random time within the next 10 seconds. It's on this port. Okay, so we should be able to do like an in-packet MSSQL client. Let me just send new tabs on this or use that. In-packet MSSQL client. What would be the user? It didn't say a database user, did it? There's no username. What? What did the password decrypt to? Where did that go? This. Nope. This. This is the password. Nothing at myself on port. Do I specify port? To dash port? Yeah. Dash port. 545. It's not even prompting me for a password. Ugh. What? What would be the user? SA? No. Wait, this is for Veeam. This is the Veeam sequel one. Oh, I'm such a simpleton. Oh, that's for Veeam. Oh, man. That's not even for... Oh, Lord. Alright, there's no... Yeah, there's no, like, sequel thing. Fuck. I mean, it's that SDF file. Okay, so we still got to transfer the SDF file over. Where's that at? It's right here? Yeah. Sure. Copy this over. Wait for all I do. This, I'll put here. Oh, we are on 8443. Okay, so that's now here. Open that. What do I open this with? With that new thing I downloaded, right? SQL. I downloaded compact. I downloaded MSSQL compact, right? The fuck just happened? Where is it? This. SQL compact. Where's it at? Here? Bruh. Compact. Is there no exe file? Am I tweaking? How do I run this? There's no... So there's no exe file. Let me just get the actual, like an express download. Sure. That might still work. Basic. Sure. Bro, I'm hungry. Did we even get user flag? I don't even think we got user flag yet. We got a foothold, but we didn't get user flag yet. Fuck this box, dude. Fucking smiley face. I hate you. Microsoft. What's that? Installation simulator. Golly. Bro, is this for real? Thank you. Keep going. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness, it's slowing down. Yo, I just need to open this file, bro. Thank you. Sure. Huh? Sure. No, I did not want this. I wanted the sequel. Fucking Management Studio. I got the wrong one. Fuck. This is what I wanted. Gosh darn it. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take ages. Dude. Come on, man. Oh. Nothing. Don't install any of this other crap. Alright, how long is this gonna take? It ain't bad downloading it. Like 2/3 of a gig. My PC's roaring right now for some reason. I'm getting scared. Okay, installing. Okay, it ain't that bad. It's going fast. Oh shit, what is this? WDFIS. Hold on. What did you find? I mean, this may have saved me like a big headache. What did that convert? SDF to CSV online. No way this works, right? No way. This is a big, decently big file too. Hack the box. Where are we? We're on job 2. Job. Where you at? Why is it not here? Did I? Oh, I put the directory in my hole. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Oh, that'll do it. All right, open this up. Password optional. Okay. Okay. You may have cooked with this. Hold on now. Hold on now. What's going on with this? Finishing up. Okay. Conversion successful? Yo, it worked! Register to get full access. Yeah, I gotta register to open this? Are you serious? This conversion was using the freemium plan. The freemium plan. Yo. Yo, what? The freemium plan. Ooh, account. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is really good stuff right here. All right. What hash format is this? Yo. Mail server. That's exactly what we want. Okay, hash cap. Let's do all of these. Hashes. Bang. Bang. And bang. Hash cat. Hashes. These are share wordless rock you. Ferdinand's gonna crack. Ferdinand's gonna crack. Ferdinand starts with 04. Premium plan, bro. That's such a funny word. Premium. Come on, dude. Big crack here. There we go. Ferdinand. Holy fuck. This is probably just user flag, huh? This is probably just user flag. Wow. I wasted a lot of time on a lot of useless shit, didn't I? There it is. Let's go. Alright, Ferdinand. What do you got? You got RDP? You got RDP. You tell me you got RDP, dude. Now we gotta work with the Veeam stuff, I assume. Yes, he is RDP. Okay, awesome. What does this guy have that relates to Veeam? We'll see. I was about to open. This is so much better. That worked well. That worked really well. WDFIS. Good find. Good find. I mean, it absolutely just harvested this data and is, like, storing it, but it's whatever. It's not mine. There's user flag. Shit, dude. Alright, cool. User flag. Nice. Honestly, it's not that hard of a box, but I don't know. There was a lot of, like, weird rabbit holes you could go down. For that reason, I put it where it is. Hard. Alright. Who am I? Oh, we have WinRM as well. Looks nice. Should have done that instead. Whatever. Nothing. No other anything interesting in here. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that is a crazy concept. We got nothing. Okay. Do I run WinPs with this guy again? Probably. Let me do. I don't like RDP. Let me get like a people WinRM session. Do that. I can just do like this. Upload WinPs. See, it makes it all nice. Makes it all nice. Whoops. There we go. All right, so now there's no other. All right, there's service Veeam, so it's definitely a Veeam related exploit here. It's definitely got to be related to Veeam. We'll see what happens. I don't know what Ferdinand would have access to that. What was that guy? Julian didn't have. We'll see. We'll see. What was that? Oh, he has PowerShell history. Oh, that's me. That's just me. That's just me from the RDP session. Hold on. Active Directory Explorers in a. I mean, this isn't even an AD box. So that's weird. There's Veeam, like AD backups. I did not know that. Yeah, there's a whole lot of nothing here. Yeah, check out that PowerShell history file just in case there's something that I didn't write. We have SSH as well. There might be something. Is WSL installed? There might be something on SSH if WSL is installed. His creds also could work for the Veeam database. There's lots of stuff to check. What was that agents directory? What? What did I see? Programmed in a Veeam agent. We have write access here. We can create a Veeam agent. Okay. I don't know what that gets us, but that gets us something. We can write a Veeam agent, assumably. Veeam agent. What is a Veeam agent? Like a backup creator thingy? When I think of Veeam, I don't really think of like agents. I feel like that'd be more for like something like Zabbix or something. We'll see. Alright, that's done. Cat that fuck. I still have to check out that PowerShell history just in case. What up? L art. That's good. Where did that go? Where's the PowerShell history? Console host. Here it is. It doesn't exist? Oh, because it's stupid. That's just me. Alright. What was that right? That data, the directory had write access to? Veeam something. Veeam something. Holy fucking services. Veeam agents. Program data Veeam agents. We have write access to this. Is it just me? Wait, what? How do I have write access to this? Did the other guy? Am I the creator owner? That might be it. Okay. I have write access to all of this? Huh? Book quotes just followed. Appreciate it. Wait, so did I not? Oh shit, the shell died. Well, that's not nice. Where's that news? Oh, here. Do this again just to get another shell of that. Is the free mode in Hack the Box good? Free mode. Sure. You get some stuff, you don't get everything. What do I want out of this? At least we have some like nice persistence so that we can continue this next stream if we want to. But I mean, I feel like we're really close to the end of the box. What's this stat config? It's just an uninstaller config. That doesn't matter. Res Veeam backup? What's that? No idea. Config.xml. Sounds nice. Azure stuff? I don't know, man. Veeam agents. What is this? This is like a ChatGPT question. What is the purpose of this? So agent-related config metadata logs and temporary files. Agent deployment packages, VBRs. Okay, can we make a deployment package? There's val and vol. I don't know if that's what we want. Maybe. Did it say WSL was installed? Maybe? Let's test these creds against WSL. Or like SSH. The creds are gone. That's nice. Ferdinand. At job2.vl. His password was what? Branzy. Okay, we do get SSH, but it's just like useless. Okay, cool. This is just Windows. What did it say? Logs. Backup jobs. I'll send this to you, sure. There you are. Deployment packages. To update and backup agents on remote computers. Oh. These are not used by the local machine for backup jobs. They're installation payload stored by the Veeam backup server. Did I get another shell on here? I did, okay. I wanted to go to pro data Veeam agents. What's this? Do I have write access to this? I do. Wait, does everyone? Now I'm confused. Maybe that has nothing to do with Ferdinand. What would Ferdinand have access to? I should check what, like all files that are, I'm gonna say everything modifiable by him. That's just too much. There's also Veeam backup server certificates. That seems interesting. Backup server certificates. Backup server certificates. So that creds.txt file was a complete rabbit hole. It just threw me off for like an extra hour and a half. That's stupid. Oh, we can go back to the E drive. Maybe we, I mean, it sounded like we didn't have permission to view anything in there, though. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Besides desktop.ini. Just finished. Veeam. Yeah, I always had right access to this, so that doesn't help me. Damn. What does having access to this guy help? This guy seems the same level of privileges. There seems to be nothing more here. Maybe I did want RDP, so I could use that client. That'd be crazy. Let's try it. That H mail server client? No way that has anything, right? I could also check his mailbox, right? It's a backup drive called E. Yeah, this definitely is here for a reason. Odd. Veeam backup and replication console. I can only run that as an administrator. And there's also service Veeam. I can run that as him as well. I didn't do continue on success. I hope that doesn't bite me in the ass. Let me check. Yeah. Okay. See. Program files. Nope. Here. What is VBR catalog? I have no idea. There was nothing in there. This. Veeam. No. I wanted HTML server. Bin. And I wanted to run the admin thing. There we go. Connect. And now I have his password as well. Was it desktop? Yeah. This. So we can now use this. We're in. Okay, this is that. What does this give me? Restore backup file? Backup files? Oh, HTML server backup. That was one. Here's the accounts, Ferdinand, HR, and Julian. Maybe I actually need to access Ferdinand's fucking shit, you know? Let's try that. Let's delete this. How do I delete my account? Account. Delete. Let's try this again as Ferdinand. New account. New mail account. Ferdinand. Ferdinand at job2.bl. His password is this. This needs to be this. Am I connected? Connected. That work? No messages found. It appears there's nothing. I don't know. Shit. Damn. What do I want with this? Protocols? SMTP. Delivery of email bind to local IP address. Could change the IP address to myself. I don't know. Auto ban. Wait, what? It auto bans HR? What? IP ranges localhost expires. Auto ban. Why is there an auto ban on HR? That makes no sense. What? Do I try to remove that? Shit, I don't know. EP scripts. Shit, dude. I think we need to view Ferdinand's inbox, dude. I feel like I did that, though. But this may not be real. It's kind of weird the ways... I don't understand Thunderbird that well. I guess I'll do it with, like, Netcat on IMAP. What is IMAP? Yeah, 143. Wait, what? Did my shit go down? No. It's not working anymore. Oh, the connection. Wait. It's already running. Something's down. Fuck. Is there no, like, mail viewer? Um... Oh, man. Want to read Ferdinand's messages. Emails. What's the best way of doing that? The port forward is... It's not very stable. I have SSH. Let's do an SSH port forward. That'll be way better. That's probably why they gave me SSH, isn't it? Possibly. Where did my... Indigo. Is it always here? No, where is it? Here. SSH. Let's do dash L. You want 143? Localhost 143. Okay. Now I should be able to hit this. Netcat localhost 143. No? Really? Huh? Is it busted? What the fuck? Do I gotta restart the box, dude? Is it broken? Is IMAP down? Kind of confused. Damn it, Ryan. What up, Cypher? This is a Volnat machine, too. I came. Okay, the RDP session just died. Yo, what just happened? I might need to revert the box. It's okay, though, because we have persistence, now we have creds, but, like... Something weird's going on, man. Let me try telnet? Didn't matter. Connection closed. Yeah, I'm gonna revert the box real quick. We have good persistence, though. Fuck, I should have written down... I need to write down these creds. Hold on. This needs to be written down. It's like some temp file. Here. Same with... you. You need to be written down. But it's on Ryan's platform, and therefore it is Ryan's fault. I wonder if he's still here. He stopped by at the start of stream. I doubt he's still here, though. Exactly. Yo, what's up with this? Let me play. Come on. Get the servers back up. We trying to play. He personally reviewed every Volnat machine. Oh yeah, and he's the one hosting the machines. He's the one hosting them too. And he's also the one that gives the machines resources and to help increase boot time. But hey. That was his decision. He gave this thing. Runs it on a toaster. Is it? What is it? The Volnat ones are actually... I think they're still hosted on AWS, right? He personally contacted Amazon. He's like, what's the cheapest server I can run this on? And they were like, this one. He's like, that's not enough. So he ended up calling the potato farm and was running these boxes on the potato farm servers. On the potatoes. Alright, this is actually ridiculous. Wait, what? How is it not spawned yet? Yo. There we go. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Golly. Alright. Is it my fault? Or was it actually down? Oh, it was my fault. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Data center. Idaho. Yes, sir. What is up with this though? Hold on. Hold on. Am I forgetting how to fucking local port forward with SSH? I mean, it's right there. It was working earlier too. 143 is right there. I want to connect to it. But it says it no worky. What? What? This isn't all up. This box is not spun up yet. There should be way more ports open. It's not fully started yet. I want to view this stupid goober's inbox. Come on. What else do I need? Let me redo this. Let me delete this again. I still can't tell if I'm doing this right. Remove. Edit. Server name. We'll do localhost. 57587. That is not open yet. What is 587? Oh, it's open. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 587. We want to be Ferdinand. Connect. Connect. Add account. Ferdinand at localhost. Oh no, it should be at job2.bl. I don't know if that'll mess it up. Cool. Wait, maybe configure manually. Yeah, host name is localhost. IMAP 143. I guess auto detect maybe? We'll see what happens with that. Is that connected? Why is that trying to reach out there? That's not what I wanted. I want localhost now. I changed it. Shit. Why is it not using that? I'm currently online. Sounds like lies. This isn't right. What am I supposed to do then? Why would I need access to... Let's go back to RDP, I guess. Why would I need access to the HMail server admin interface? Do I really need to, like, change the server then catch incoming emails? That'd be crazy. I mean, I could do that. Still think it's crazy. Shit's running on a toaster. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm hungry, bro. We gotta get this box done within the next 45 minutes. I need this box done in the next 45 minutes. I can't because it's frozen. Oh, are we up? Are we up? We're up. Okay. Here, 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 here. We have this password. Why do we have this password? It's got to be for a reason. Bang. We're in. Add domain. Get started. The domain's already in there, though. Job2.bl. We have these accounts. I can change these guys' passwords. In theory. I need to access these guys' inbox. Fish. What is fish? Rules fish? What is this fish rule? Message size greater than 1. Action. Run function. Run fish. What is fish? What is the fish function? How do I read the fish function? Are there any other rules for these guys? No, it's just HR. It's the fish function. Where's functions? I could... I don't know. I'm lost. Why can't I hit this? It's not letting me access it. It was working earlier, though. So strange. Mail. Then fish email. We already did that. That was the foothold. That was the foothold. That was the foothold. That was the foothold. It's this fish thing. And then we dumped this thing's database, which then got us Ferdinand's password. Which then gave us RDP to this. I feel like it has to do with Veeam as well. It's gotta have to do with Veeam. Why is Veeam on? I want to access Ferdinand's inbox. That's what I want to do. But maybe... I don't know. I'm not doing it right. I'm trying to do it with this, but... Can't tell if this is right or not. I'm like, I don't even know if I'm connected. It says I'm currently online. Am I connected and his inbox is empty? NetExec Veeam module. That's only if you have admin, though. I don't think it's going to work in this case. We'll try it. I don't think it's going to work, though. But we will try it. I don't think it's going to work, though. But we can try it. Veeam. Nothing. Nothing happened. Yeah, it's because it's under an admin. High priv modules. Yeah, a lot of this stuff... They don't work. Unless you're, like, actually... admin on the system. There's an account called Service Veeam, which I feel like I need to get access to. I don't know how I would, though. Because this account doesn't seem to have much more. We have a shell as Ferdinand and Julian, and none of them seem to be useful at all. My computer. Fuck, I'm hungry. Show scripts? This is the fish function. Okay. Just get system facts. This runs as Julian, though, right? I would assume. I would hope. There's got to be a way you can get access to their inbox. I'm just not doing it right. Inbox? I bypass UAC for Veeam? I don't think so. Maybe this is useless. I don't. Why would they give us this password though? It was useless. I'm missing something. Would I need the logs? No, these logs are useless. Ugh. Log all of these. Saved. Maybe they'll get something nice. Who knows? See, I guess it did. I mean, I don't know. I still. What does this guy have that that Julian doesn't? That's what I'm hung up on. What does this guy have that Julian doesn't? They are in the same groups, besides WinRM, but like that doesn't give anything. Wait, what? There we go. Same groups. Same basically everything. Or we ran WinPeas up here, or WinPeas up here, right? Here's WinPeas. WinPeas didn't find nothing. Didn't find nothing. Just dpoppy. There's a dpoppy master key. What would that be? There were no credential files found, though. Gah. The other user also has a Veeam link on his desktop, otherwise I guess it's clear. Yes, it does. It does. There's a Veeam service account, which makes me feel like I need to get the service account's password, which may be in like a email inbox or something. We also have write access to this Veeam agents directory, But the other guy had write access as well. So I don't know why we would need this guy. Maybe I should just forget about it and keep playing with it. And then there's that E drive too. Golly, bro. How crazy would this box can't be that crazy. Keep files open? I don't know what that does. There's no new logs. Hmm. Can I still not hit pop 3? Or IMAP? Or was that? Nope, can't. What the? The logon time's the same for all these guys. No. It goes Julian, then Ferdinand a little bit later, and HR later. Never mind. That's about the same. It goes bang, bang, bong. Unlock? What the fuck? No, I don't want to remove all messages in the account. I want to read the inbox. Is it just empty? Is that what it is? I mean, HR... We can send a message to HR. We can send a message to really any of these guys. Let's send a message to HR. As we always have. Can I read it from here? Wait till that finishes. Finished. HR, advanced, edit folders, inbox. I can't really read it. Damn. Well, that was me. Interesting. See the raw data there. Mail server data. Let's go there. YH with the follow, thank you. It's just that. Okay, he doesn't have anything in his inbox. He must not. He must not. It'd be in here. Okay. Because if I send it now, if I send a message to Ferdinand now, it'll be in here, right? I assume. There'll be a Ferdinand directory. Yep, there it is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 So that rules that out. He doesn't have anything in his... Right? Good at fucking German, bro. I don't know what any of this means. Actually, never mind. I know what everything means. Holy nah. So Veeam. It's got to be something with Veeam, but what could it be? I feel like this guy doesn't have much. Unless it is the right access to that directory, but the other guy had it as well. So what would be the point? I don't know. Yeah, I kind of did. Well, like, it'd be a CVE for it, right? So strange. Can I start and stop the service? This is like jumping out at me though, that I can read and write data to the agents directory. But I don't know. Might be nothing. Who knows? Virtual DK. VDK.sys. Veeam FCT. File level restore mini filter driver. What are you talking about? Yeah, dude. I mean, there's literally an E drive called backup. But there's nothing in it. Like, what? Previous versions? There's no previous versions. Onerous system. Yo! Vilers with the prime sub. W Vilers, I appreciate that, dog. W Vilers with the prime sub. Alright, I mean, why is that here? It's here for a reason. Right? Keep up the grind, man. Hell yeah. EPR catalog. What was all this? I'm lost. All right, what could it be with Beam, like besides a CVE? Backup transport. Like what? There'd be like a Veeam. It'd be that backup drive, right? But I can't. Like, there's the backup drive's empty. Like my guess would be like an encrypted volume, but like by like when or like with RDP, I'd be able to read it, but like I still can't, which sucks. Beamagent.exe. Huh. Veeam agent privilege escalation. You would think, but there ain't. Exploit. POC. Dude, there's nothing. All right. What is this? Veeam get creds. If only I could. If only I could. Connecting to a fake vSphere host? If I was able to connect to a Veeam console, then I'd have the right to create new connections to the hypervisor. This is some crazy shit. Red or blue? This is red. It's a red one. It's a red one. Dude, this is ridiculous. Console? There's no like exe here, right? There's an extract.exe. Enter path to backup file. .vib. Hold on now. But also play blue. No. Fuck. What is running on 443? Or 445? What is running on 445 for this? Fuck, it's Ferdinand. course it would be. Oh, I thought that would like run as the fucking service account. Damn. I had a feeling, man. Should I VIB? What is it? What is it looking for again? VIB, VIB, or VRB? Okay. PowerShell. Find all VBK, VIB, and VRB files. I made progress. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. I don't know, man. I don't. Maybe a little bit of progress. It's kind of hard to tell. Alright then, fuck you. You get my LinkedIn OSINT challenge. Those were in the agents file, weren't there? I think they were in the agents file. Beam Credential Manager. Can I please type in the chat? That would defeat the purpose of the OSINT challenge, wouldn't it now? No credentials. Well, that sucks. Create a new connection to the vSphere server in the Veeam console and inventory section. What does that mean? In the inventory section. Let's check out Veeampot. Please use Veeam module from NetExec. The fuck? There are options to this? There's no options available. What are you talking about? For decrypting and account directly from the Veeam's database. Can't do that. Veeampod.py. Python script to emulate vSphere responses to retrieve stored credentials from Veeam. That seems great. I guess I could try and figure this out. Where's it binding to? 8443? Not bad, cheap. Where am I doing that? Here. Oh, lovely. Okay, now it's looking for this, which is good. We need to generate one. Did it provide, like, the sample? Probably not. Where was that at? Here. Data. Oh, it does. It does. It does. It does. It does. Awesome. Okay, I should download this entire repo then. Cool. Got Veeam running. So how do I use that to coerce it? Create a new connection to vSphere server and Veeam console in the inventory section. What does that mean? Inventory section. Can I do this? I don't know, man. That ain't right. I don't think that's the actual console. Dashboard? This ain't right. Veeam console? Uh, how do I blink? How about that? That ain't it. Is that what I want? What do I want here? Uh, Theme toolkit. Theme Azure config. Backup extractor. Backup connect. What? Backup shell? Fuck, this is the one I want, isn't it? But damn. I don't know if I can do this. See here. No. Program data? Veeam agents. Some backup again. Wait, what is in there? I'll go back. Let me open a new one. I'm getting lost. C program data Veeam backup. Service Veeam backup.zip. Yeah, why do these look juicy? Are these... Do I want these? I can't tell. Database maintenance job. Do I want this shit? Starting new log. Log has been started by job to administrator. Oh. I'm so lost. It's crazy. Finish command Veeam backup UI C manage credentials command. Proceed with password change. Wait, hold on. What? Password box. Manage credentials command. Creating credentials service Veeam. Something suspicious is going on here. I can't read that password though. That looks super interesting, dude. What's in here? These files, just logs. Oh man. What is this? License manager. Is this just a license key? Is that what this is? Fuck. Alright, back to this. What was I doing? I completely forgot what I was doing. Um... Theme console inventory section. Don't know what that is. Theme console inventory. I don't see anything about that. That's if we're an admin. Damn, dude. I'm getting cooked on this. EBR inventories where machines are listed. I can't even like spawn beam though. That's the problem. There's this shit. This might just be a complete rabbit hole though. There's no Veeam backup. Is it a CVE? Veeam backup and replication. Great, give me a POC for this. Okay, there is one. Hold on. Hold the phone! I gotta compile it. That's okay though, we can compile it. This might be good. Wait, how do I run this? I'm kind of confused what this is. Do I run this on the target, or... Surely I run this on the target, right? Or is this a remote thing I run? Where do I run this? It's a remote thing, isn't it? What's this one? Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I specify the target. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Strange, but okay. Alright, sure. We'll try this. Wait, 9401 is not open remotely, right? Yeah, it's not. Okay, good. Alright, let's try this. Can I build this on Linux in my current situation? Probably not. I might need to do that on my Windows VM. .net build? Maybe? No. Did that build? That looks like it built. Or maybe it was already there. Bin debug. Is that good? I can't tell if that's good or not. Let's just upload this entire thing. Because why not? Let me go back to WinRM. Let's do this again. Oh, wrong IP. Shit. This is lovely. Thank you. Why did that just change? Jeez. Upload this. Okay. Please work. No, I want to open it. That's supposed to be an exe. Is this already built? I'm confused. That ain't working. That ain't working. I guess we'll just do this one. This is fine, I guess. Okay, what is the problem here? I don't have .NET. I don't have the .NET version. That's probably the problem. I have to build it on Windows. Ain't that lovely? Chad, I feel like this might be it, and we are on the last couple steps here, because then we will have its shell as the service account, which hopefully should just be really easy. Yo, Johnny Tiger with the follow, thank you. That did not copy over. What up, Tupac Joe? Alright, final stretch here, dude. Come on, let me build this. I don't have fucking... I don't have... I don't have this. I need this. Too many Windows things for this box. It's crazy. This is just gonna take a while too for it to install. VS Studio. VS Studio? What am I talking about? That was instant, never mind. It was already installed. No, it wasn't. What do I want? VS Community. We want .NET. That's all I want is .NET. At the moment. But it'll take a second. What up, Joel Zion, dude? It's been a rough day. This has been a rough box. We're almost done, I think. I just need to compile this POC. I think we're done. I think we're done. I don't know for sure though. I think we're done. I don't know why I couldn't have done this as the other user as well though. Doesn't make much sense. I don't know, man. Something's not right. This may not be the right method. I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm so close though. This may not be like the right POC or I don't know. It's just something's not right. Something about it. %. Do I have the disk space for all this? Who knows? Some shit's gonna need to get cleaned up. Why do I need a Node.js package, bro? Holy bloat. Halfway there. Dude, I think this box has destroyed my mental fortitude. I hope this works. I don't know if it will. I feel like it will. I really feel like it will. This feels intended. It would make sense. $75%. It's too bright. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I want to go home. Type shit. Modded W Jolteon. Oh my goodness. That is 10 times better. %. This may take a while. Finishing up. Why is the last percent always the longest? I swear. They're doing something wrong. Dude, it's been on the last percent for like a minute. Something's wrong. They're lying to you. It's not the last percent. We're on like 80%. Optimizing assemblies. How do they get this percentage? How does this work? Because I think they need to rebuild it. It's not right. Based on vibes? Dude, my vibes are saying this is at 10% completion. How is it still on the last percent? Yo, they actually lying to us. Alright, at least I can click that and then just, I don't know, let it go. Nope. Nope. Still not up. Of course. Oh, man. Dude, are you kidding? Like, how is this not done? Are you serious? Yo, hello? It's been optimizing the assemblies for the longest time. The the last percent is just 50%. I just want to run this PAC, dude. That's all I want. That's all I want. I'll need to add or update the references to this? What does that mean? To make things easier, install Veeam backup and replication on the development machine. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? I gotta install these, like... Oh my gosh, why? Why? I literally have to install Veeam backup and replication. Okay, we're in. Right? Are we in? Close this shit. Explorer's not responding. Yo, you cannot be for real right now. My Windows VM is cooked. It's completely frozen. Oh, we're back. Exit this. Something's happening. There it is. I just want to open that. It's so bloated. It's crazy. Why can't I open this? The machine's just frozen again. Lovely. Dude. I'm gonna cry tears of joy once I finish this box. There's no way. How has Visual Studio not launched yet? Yes. Thank you. J-Bus. Finally, okay. And I think I still have to install Veeam now. What is this? Continue without... What is it? What are you talking about? The fuck's going on here? Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the hell? What the helly? Oh, it opened multiple times, didn't it? I can't tell. It's so slow. What the hell? What the helly? Chat. This crashed. Wait, what? Are you serious? Oh, that was quicker. It's doing something. There we go. There we are. Nice. But I don't have the 3 DLLs. That's the thing. It didn't come in the repo. Like, where else am I supposed to get them without installing the entire application? You know what I mean? They're not in here. Where's my beam hacks? There it is. Cool. Okay, cool. Where does it reference the DLLs? Here? See this project file? This thing? Reference paths? I don't know. Here it's being referenced. Properties. I change it. I don't know if I can change it. Alright, we need to get Veeam backup installed as well, I think, on here. Okay, we'll do that. Dude, I think I've installed like 5 applicate. You're gonna make me sign up for this too? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, no, maybe. I think I can. We might be able to just copy it from there. Hold on, you might be cooking with that. You might be cooking with that. I love where your head's at there. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold the phone. Might be onto something. Veeam. Alright, where are we at here? Here's what we want, I think. Backup. Download. Common. We want common. Here it is. Alright, we want this one. That one's downloading. We want this one. They're all here. This is great. We want this one. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hell yeah. I got something in my eye. Oh my lord, I got like pink eye or something. Alright, there's our DLLs. I need to transfer these over. Do I have something running on? Yeah, I do. I need to die. Then I can do an in packet. S&B server. Copy these over. It's already, this should still be mounted, right? Copy, here. It's a Christmas miracle. Alright, we're copying all these over. This is great. This is good. This is good stuff. Oops. We have the DLLs. Alright, so then we are gonna... Then we're gonna... What are we gonna do? We're gonna remove and add them back, pointing to my local copy. So I click remove. How do I add it back? Add reference. Where did I download it to? Desktop. Okay, cool. We did it, we did it, we did it. All right, mount service. Sweet, and backup model. Hell yeah. Okay, 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 okay. Hold on now, hold on. Does this work? Does this compile? Does not compile. God damn it, what? It does not compile. What the fuck? What is wrong here? God damn it. E-remote invoke scope? What the fuck is that? Huh? Oh lord. Chat, it's over. It's so over for me. Is there a release field? There might be release. Boy, what the hell are you talking about? Alright, ChatGPT's being stupid. Is this just a debug problem? Or? Why is it saying aim? What? Chat, it's not building. Why isn't it building? Alright, we could try the first POC. Yeah, let's do the first POC. Let's do this one. This one's probably fine, right? Same issue? Build error. It got same error, got same error, got same error. Fucking no fixes. Nice. Alright, let's try this one. I mean, like, this is just lovely. This is just fantastical. Build. This one? Is it building? It built. So it builds to a DLL. I'm kind of confused here on how I'm supposed to run this. It builds to a DLL, but they're not referencing it like it's a DLL. I'm confused, dude. How do I run this? Oh, there's a exe there. Okay, what happened here? Install missing framework. I think I've installed like a million things on this box. Okay. I think it's working. I think it's running. Okay. Now I need to point it to the server. How am I going to do that from the Windows box? Because I have this Windows VM, and I have my Linux VM, and then I have the box. And I can port forward it over like SSH or something. That's what I can do. How am I going to get that to work? Or can I just transfer the exe over, or does it need like dependencies within this directory? Check, can I just transfer this like exe over? If I just move this exe, or does it require all this stuff? It might require a lot of stuff. How am I gonna allow, man. Does it need like dot? All right, can I build it like as a what is it called? Static file without any dependencies or stuff? How do I do that? I don't know. It might be easier to just figure out how to get this networking working. Where am I? On my SSH. Here's the SSH. Okay. So we want 9401 on the target. ChatGPT this. C#, right? Yeah, it is C#. SSH port forward. On target to Windows VM. Separate Windows VM. How would I go about doing that? Let's see, that's not right though. I don't think that's right. It'll only listen on localhost, right? Or will it not? Oh, wait. Well, does that only listen on localhost? Let me check. Yeah, it's only listening on localhost. After doing that, I get this. I want all interfaces. Hosting files over pivot notes? No. That's not the issue here. So dash L. That's what I figured. Okay, hold on. 000. Did that work? It did. Okay. All right. So now I should just be able to hit this, and it should work. Please, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm begging. I'm on my knees. I really want this to work, dude. All right. Paste in my Cali IP and do something, man. Do something. No, what is all of this? No, what is this? What is this? What is this? No. What? What is this? No, come on. Come on. No. What's the problem? What the fuck? Oh, man. What is all of this? What the fuck is this? You gotta be shitting me. So I can't use an SSH port forward? I'm telling TCP packets. Okay. That's intended. Yeah, that's what I'm doing there. What the fuck is wrong? Oh, man. Alright, so I gotta use... Should I use Logolo? I don't know what I should use here. I guess we'll get Logolo back up. That only listens on localhost. I'm about to do some degen shit and do this all from a Windows box. Yeah, let's fucking do it. I don't know, dude. This is my last attempt. I gotta go. Let's get putty. Or let's. What do I want? I want like an SSH client. Is SSH on here? Yeah, it is. Cool. All right, let's SSH from this. I gotta fucking connect Open VPN on here. Cool. So now I run this from Windows land. I could have just always done this from Windows land, I guess. Probably should have thought of that earlier. Last attempt, come on. Why is it frozen? This is all I need. Dope, dope, that's working nice. Okay. What? Franzy123. cool. Allow access. Sure. Do whatever. Okay. That's up. That's good. All is well. Now I go back to downloads. This. And I said it's a localhost. Please work. Fuck! It's like the same shit, dude. Oh my gosh! Why would an SSH port forward break it? All right, I need to compile this. How do I do it static? I'll compile it and transfer it over. Terminal. How do I open the terminal? From here. Where's my terminal? View terminal. Thank you. Come on. It's doing something. Please speed, I need this. Last attempt here. Last attempt here is to run it locally. Run it on the target, I mean. By locally. I can disconnect this shit. Get me out of there. What is going on? Sources tab in project properties. Okay, it built. In theory, it built. Where did that build to? That doesn't look good. Release, publish. Looks too big. In theory, can I just zip it up and then transfer it over? Just, I don't know. Compress, archive, this. In theory, I should just be able to do that, right? We might get like a .NET versioning issue, and if that's the case, then it's just over for me. I don't know. I named it .zip. Nice, good job, Pebble. All right. Oh, can you upload any faster? This is slow as Christmas. Oh my goodness. Get the command ready. Get the command ready. Expand archive. Path. What do I call it? Please.zip. Destination path. I guess just dot. Yo, Shufrequa with the follow. Thank you. It's a cool name. 80%. 80%. 85. 86. 90%. Final stretch. Alright, literally, I mean, I've said that for like the past hour. We might need to call it wraps, dude. I don't know. Alright. That actually might take a while to expand. I've never taken CCNA. Yo, Sephirophoria with the raid. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Oh, we're doing a machine on Hack the Box called Job 2. It has been an absolute nightmare, and I'm about to call it quits if this doesn't work. This has been an adventure of a box, I will say. Will that even run? Okay, it did run. Okay, it did run. It did run. It just got an argument error because I didn't even specify the argument for it. This should be the argument I need. Tell me this works, dude. Fuck! What is that error? A deserialization error? GG. Yeah, GG. I don't know, man. Alright. I've spent 7 hours on this. What's the, what's the verdict here? This has been a crazy box. What are they? They didn't even finish the write-up. They only got to the foothold. Are you kidding me? This is a stupid write-up. Is there any write-up? It's not better when it doesn't work. Hey, you know, maybe just try it again, you know? Job 2 Phone Lab write-up. Is there really no, like, actual full write-up for this box? There's gotta be, right? On, like, the Phone Lab wiki? There's gotta be. Surely. Did they take the wiki down after it got merged to hack the box? Where is... Where are the Bone Lab write-ups? Huh? Did they remove the website? Chat, if I leave the stream and I don't end up knowing how to do this box, there might not be an actual full write-up on this. This write-up will end halfway. Is there seriously no write-up on this box? Did this guy give up halfway too? At least I got a little farther. At least I got to pivot to the other user. Wiki.vonelab.com, but there's none for job 2. Are you serious? There's no walkthroughs. What is this, a hard one? This is a hard box. Job 2, here it is. Walkthrough by Robert. Here we go. We're good. 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 What is the alternate way? That's what I did. What is the intended way? Oh, they installed it on their own. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what we did. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Revesk. They're using Veeam hacks. That's literally what we used. Oh my gosh, that's the exact CVE we found. Why doesn't it work? It doesn't work out in the box, so the Crunchly part is partly broken out of the box. You need to apply additional DLLs from a valid Veeam application for it to work. Dude, we literally did this. Yo, Cypher, your band. The fuck? The fuck is this? We couldn't even get this one to compile, right? Was that the issue? No, we never got... What was the problem with Veeam hacks? Oh no, this is... Yeah, we tried this one. And then we got this error that 3 other pen testers got on an assessment. And they were just like, no, there's no solution for it. It's just broken. Same question. Same error. Yeah, we never got it to build. Maybe I can find another DLL that fixes the build error? Maybe. Dude, I gotta go, though. We were literally on the last step, too. Where's that Veeam hacks one? Here it is. So we just never got this to compile. That's what happened. Huh. Is it a DLL? Is it one of the libraries? Is it the Veeam library that's causing this error? What is this? Yeah, that's from the, okay, that's from Veeam backup interaction mount service. So what is this? What is this? This does not contain a definition for database manager. There's lease manager, agent manager, database accessor. Okay. I don't know, maybe I can do some vibe magic. Maybe there's some vibe magic I can do here. Does it need a reference to DLL chips with the app? No, we got these DLLs from the Target actually. From the Target box. They didn't come with the actual GitHub repo. But we still need these DLLs. Fuck, why did it auto-enter? Vibe, please. Do I need different DLLs or can you fix smiley face? What is this? What? Huh? Fuck is this shit? What are we doing today? Dude, we're about to get off is what we're doing. I'm confused. What is this? I suppose provides ISO for Veeam without having to register. Could grab the DLLs from there instead of victim box. Shouldn't matter though, dude. The DLLs should be fine, no? When was this? Or the box was created in what, like 2023? And this is a 2023 ZPE, so it should be fine. Holy shit, this looks like ass. It's because it's not in English. Translate. Thank you, brother. I could. I very well could. Hold on. Here's the stuff here. I don't see it. Is it a problem with the POC? I mean, everyone else is having the same error too. Alright, well, what should this be then? Database? DB get all creds. Is there anything that talks about creds in here? Find guest creds. Get known Windows guests. Find credentials? Maybe that is what we want? I don't know. Who fucking knows? I don't know. We're gonna try this and if we'll see what happens. I don't know. I meant to build it. Rebuild. It failed? Why did it fail? Failed to sign it? No certificates? Were given that meet the given criteria. It's because I changed it? Why? What? What does that matter? Just do it. Yo, everyone that has a GitHub repo with something that isn't in an interpreted language, bro, just provide like the just like a compiled binary in the releases. Would save so many hours of everyone's pain. Or like, I don't know, like maybe even just like a Docker container that like has it all set up, ready to compile or already compile. I don't know, man. Just make it easy for us. Why am I getting a signing error? Dude, it's my fucking project. Just build it. Debug, maybe? No, it still fails. The freaky frack is that? Can I delete this? Oh shit. It's probably not a good idea. Delete that. Oh, what is this? Hold on. What is this? Defis? Forked version. W. Oh, this does RC. Hell yeah. This is the forked version, which includes the correct DLLs. Like, tell me it has a release. Okay, it doesn't. Wait, does it? Fucking DPI just went up. No. No. It's just the source code. Okay, well, wasn't amazing. But this is great. This is lovely. This is lovely. This is exactly what we want. For the last time, download this. There it is. We're gonna extract you. We're gonna close all this. I don't care. None of these work. Where did you find this forked version, bro? How? You know what I should have done? I should have gone to GitHub and searched on GitHub instead of Google. I should really be doing that more often, huh? That's probably the method, is just searching the CVE name on GitHub instead of Google. Because this is literally like no one has seen this before. You know what I mean? Like, this is not going to show up on Google. This is genius. I just discovered new research tech. Bro, researching is like one of the best skills you can have as a pen tester. Hands down. If you know like how to find stuff, how to do research, I mean, you're gonna be like, that's the best thing you could have. Doesn't matter if you don't know anything, if you know how to research, because then you can just figure it all out. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about. Okay, forked version that someone fixed. Build. Failed. I opened the right one, right? Did I open the right one or did I open the old one? Excuse me? What? Oh, it's already compiled. Wait, is this it? Is this right here? Wait, hold on. Hold on. What is this? Is this it? Wait, that works. Wait, that literally works. Hold on. Fuck. How do I want to go about doing this? Can I do it from the... I should be able to do it from the... I should still be able to do it from the SSH port forward, right? Is that the problem? I don't think so. Let me try the SSH port forward again. Where was that? I'm so lost. It's here. No. Where was the SSH port forward? Here. Okay, go back to this. Bang. Oh, it died because I switched VPNs. There we go. Okay. I need my ETH0 IP. And then that should work. Go. The target should be this. CMD. Do I have a rev shell already on here? I don't think so. Might need to upload one. Might need to upload a new one. I think I need to upload a new one. Okay, shell uploaded. Run, C. C button broken. What? Alright, that's fine. I don't need it. What is going on? There we go. Fuck! It's the same thing. We got the same error. Rejected upgrade request. It working. It worked. Wait, can this just be any command? It could just does this have to be a binary, or can I do any command? Can I do like a cmd.exe/c, like a net user pebble password 123. Can I do something like that? And then I will connect through here and do it as I did before. With the SSH. Oh my gosh. This is... I'm using VMware Pro? Yeah, I don't even know. Probably. I'm pro. We go back to this. We take this. We put that there. We try this now. Bang. Okay, so now it's being forwarded. No, we got... That's not going to change anything, because it's the fucking... It's... I don't think it's the... Yeah. Yeah, that has nothing to do with it. Fuck. We need to... I think we just need to get this binary on the target then. Right? Right. Alright, let's get the binary. Right? I don't even know anymore. If I copy this to just like home, I go home. Can I just run that? No, I need the whole thing. Alright, well, let's zip it up and try it again. I can't do cd dash on PowerShell, it sucks. Alright, let's try. I have said last right so many times. I called it dot again. We have please.zip here. We upload. I don't think it's gonna work. But that's me being negative. Fuck just happened? Huh? Moment of truth, dude. I don't think it's gonna run. Wait, it runs. Wait, it runs. Wait, but it runs. Wait, but it runs. Hold on. Wait, but it runs. On my shell, please. For the love of God. Oh. It's a Christmas miracle! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It was a 7-hour and 13-minute box, dude. Jesus. Wow. That is atrocious. I'm not a huge fan of that box, but I mean, we got it done. Jeez, dude. I'm happy we got it done. I was gonna be upset if we ended stream without finishing that. Wow. All right, notes learned from that box. Let's think about this. What was wrong with the fishing one? Right. Oh my god, we spent so long on fishing because the word macro, I don't know. You really got to test out which macro it's using. Because we ended up like editing the wrong one. And it would never use the right one. It just took me forever to debug. Fishing stuff was okay. Pretty standard. And what was it? It's that weird H mail server stuff. Decrypted the database password. Inside the database was a password hash for what's his face? Ferdinand. That cracks. That's user flag. And then it's a Veeam CVE. Thing to note about that is search GitHub. I need to sign into GitHub on my VM so I can search GitHub repos. Can you do that without an account? So if I were to just search for the CVE that I came across, would I find more POCs for it? Which one was the one that worked? This one. I can search, I can't do code search. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, I would have found it right here. Okay. We're searching GitHub instead of Google for now on. Because if I were to search this on Google, exploit, like it's just not gonna come up. What if I even did a site, GitHub.com? Would that even come up? No, it wouldn't. It literally wouldn't. Wow. Second page? Nah, doesn't even show. All right, cool. Shit, I got 30 seconds left till ads. Who am I rating? I'm rating fucking... Rating Slyborg. Unless there's anyone else on that is doing offsec stuff. Doesn't look like it, though. All right, chat. I appreciate y'all for kicking with your boy tonight. We're gonna be back next week. Probably just doing another box. This was a kind of funny box, but hey, it is what it is. I appreciate everyone for their raids, Ferrophoria and Panico Panko. All the follows, donos, gifted subs, whatever. And everyone just here learning something new. I'll see y'all next week. All right, peace out, y'all.